We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Come and join resident designer Linda as she guides you through various techniques in soutache. Get creative with this exciting medium and learn how to braid with round gemstones, how to set and wrap a cabochon, and how to make a back piece with ultra suede backing. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, soutache cord and ultra suede backing, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
On the 25th of February, come join us on JewelleryMaker to see our Mix Up Tuesday show. We're shaking things up and presenting you with a different theme every hour. So it's fast paced and loads to see this Mix Up Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Tune into JewelleryMaker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome to the Miss It, Miss Out show. My name's Ed, thank you for joining us this evening, and it has been an extremely exciting day so far. Very busy morning, an incredible designer inspiration show with Lucy and Laura. Lots of inspiration from the lovely Laura. She even inspired me. She's just been giving me jewellery making tips, haven't you? Yeah. It's exciting. Sorry? I learnt that if I take the little earring findings in the findings pack, then I'll be able to connect my chain more easily to the feature, the focal point of my design. I've been creating jewellery ever since I got here, and the reason why is that the second I saw the Superstar buy, I wanted to make something. That's all you want from a strand of gemstones, isn't it, Laura? Yeah. If the second you see it, you want to make something. I didn't even need to do anything. You're quite right. The design was on the strand for me because it's already colour graduated. Just so you know, in case you've just tuned in and you're thinking, who's Ed talking to? Laura's still here. She's packing up from the Designer Inspiration Show. Our wire work expert. There she's. Oh, we've cut to her anyway and you're swinging the camera in her face. Here we go. So this is our Superstar buy. It's a multi-gem strand featuring this month's birthstone, next month's birthstone, August birthstone and November's birthstone. Amethyst, aquamarine, citrine and peridot all on one strand, and I've even created a lovely jewellery design to showcase how lovely it looks. There you go. Do you want to see it? Shall we let them in? A little teaser. You'll be able to create jewellery designs almost as good as this. No, I'm joking. It'll be much better than mine. But there you go. You can see how all the gemstones look lovely together, and I haven't really had to do a great deal to create a beautiful design. I think it's nice anyway. Thanks, Laura. Laura's giving me a thumbs up. What else have we got in today's show? Gorgeous labradorite, and it's this this blue variety. Absolutely beautiful. So this is gonna be coming up around about 8:30 this evening. Another premiere strand. In fact, we've actually been a little bit spoilt tonight. We've got lots of premiere strands. We've got champagne quartz. We've got a few different varieties of tiger's eye, apatite, rose quartz, all premiere pieces. We've also got, there you go, look at all those premieres coming up in the Miss It Miss Out show. Also got your wire deal coming up. That's coming up at about 6:30 p.m. Coming up, oh right, so the wire deal that Laura and Lucy just brought to you sold out straight away. Probably because of all the inspiration from Laura Binding, so everybody wants to stock up now. But these are our two most popular colours, copper and antique bronze. And here you've got alternative gauges as well. I think it was all 0.6 they offered. We've got your 1mm and your 0.6mm, your 1mm and your 0.6mm. So you've got your structural wire and your detailing wire, or your binding wire, in this bundle. That's coming up later in the show. What else have we got? Oh yeah, coming up in just 25 minutes time, a pearl bundle. Absolutely gorgeous combination of colours here. Huge sizes as well of your pearls there. Really beautiful. It's coming up in 25 minutes time. Now, I have to make a little sort of public service announcement. Last night, so we had more people missing out on deals than we've ever seen before on the Miss It Miss Out show. So, my advice, the second you see something you like the look of, start dialing the free phone number, put yourself to the front of the queue. I hate for anybody to be disappointed or miss out on something that they've been waiting for a while, but that is the nature of the show. We've got last of stock deals, and we are giving you lots of clearance opportunities. So we're taking things lower than they've ever been before. We've only got limited stock availability. That's our remit here on the Miss It Miss Out show, to clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting deals, and that's exactly what we're going to be doing tonight, giving you an add it to your order price. We're going to find something for you so that you can maximise on that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. Now, I suppose you're thinking, yeah, but I'm not too sure. I need a little bit longer to make my decision. Don't panic. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. The decision-making process doesn't officially start until you get it home. So tonight, if you've already got a P&P up and running and you see something you think, I might like the look of that, add it to your order, get it home, then make your decision, because you're only going to pay 1 P&P per day, so it's a risk-free shopping experience, and you can be guaranteed to get the best value on the market for gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. Where are we going to get started? A multi-gem opportunity to get us started as well. So we're going to close the show with a multi-gem opportunity, and we're going to launch the Miss It Miss Out show tonight with a multi-gem shop-opportunity. And these are huge faceted nuggets. They range in size from 11 by 7 to 28 by 16. I mean, these are real showcase pieces, aren't they? They're going to become the focal point for any jewellery design. And this has been classified as a multi-gem strand, but I'm going to tell you, these are rose quartz, amethyst, and what look to me to be clear quartz, although this one has a little almost citrine hue coming through from the centre of the gemstone. But for the most part, you've got rose quartz, amethyst, and clear quartz. It's been classified as a multi-gem strand, giving you over 500 carats of gemstones here. This is absolutely gorgeous, because when I'm looking at these gemstones, I'm thinking about wire wrapping. Maybe that's just because I've been standing next to Laura Binding. But you can see how you could enhance the overall look of these gemstones by maybe making a feature of them with wire, or of course they could just be used as pendants on their own. That's how large they are. You've still got an organic feel because of the irregular faceting, but because of the way the light hits those facets, it's going to give you a really high-end finish. Over 500 carats of multi-gem faceted nuggets here. The code you need is CEGP46, and we're going to start the show as we mean to go on by giving you a rather healthy price reduction. So currently available on our website at $17.95, but tonight we're going to give you a price reduction. It's only available till 9 PM, of course. So the second you see something you like, you need to be getting on that free phone number, because we've taken it down to $12.95, giving you a £5 saving this evening. Putting a crisp £5 note back in your pocket. You know what that means? You can buy something else now. If we take something under £5, then you can add that to your order as well. CEGP46, over 500 carats of multi-gem faceted nuggets for $12.95. It's never been anywhere near this price previously. And also you have to consider what you're getting in order to actually source and mine for gemstones which are going to be large enough to be used in this kind of size. Not an easy task. And then to actually create these gorgeous facets which really enhance the overall look. This is quite a feminine strand actually. They almost have a sort of sweetie feel to them, don't they? Beautiful femininity from not just your rose quartz, but also the nice lavender tones you're getting from your amethyst. Love that. Lots of people coming through on the phone lines. We can see it's been a busy day here at Jewellery Maker. Congratulations to Janet, Eliza, Lynn, Michaela, Deborah, new buyers. You're getting involved as well. This is the way to do it here at Jewellery Maker. Oh, the klaxon sounding, you know what that means? This is the lowest ever price, a price not to be ignored. And of course, at 9 PM, it's going to return to the original price of $17.95. So if you like the look of it, get involved right now at $12.95. Get it home, see it for yourself, and use your 30-day money-back guarantee to make your final decision. I'm going to leave this one with you. The code you need is CEGP46. And we're going to move on to... Oh, these are really popular. Oh, I was just going to say how many have we got because they're really popular. I've got single figures of availability. Oh, less than 5 in fact. Look how long the strand is. Over 400 carats of clear quartz here. These are really interesting. They're rough cut nuggets of clear quartz. They're perfect for so many different genres of jewellery design, if you like, whether it be, you know, your basic beading techniques where they're going to add that little bit of character to your design, or whether it be, you know, a high-end bridal boutique piece where you need the texture from these rough cut nuggets. They range in size from 15 by 8 to 24 by 15. The code is GJRU37. We've only got 4 available, and it's available right now at $14.95. People are already on the phone lines. That's the way to do it. If you are actually shopping with us at JewelleryMaker.com, it is probably the most efficient way to get involved here at Jewellery Maker, but if you do add it to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Otherwise, of course, a phone buyer could come through and snaffle away the strand you thought you had coming to you. Now, here, got a huge amount of gemstones. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 in total. Oh, we've only got 1 remaining in stock. I'm going to leave that one there then. GJRU37. Moving on now. Oh, this is gorgeous. A little dainty strand. Faceted rondelles. This is really interesting. You've got such a plethora of colour tones coming through here on your rose quartz. Check this out. You've got the feminine pinks, you've got the fiery red tones. Really interesting strand here. Absolutely gorgeous. Probably the most high-end strand I've ever seen. Oh, hold on a second. What's the graphics for? This isn't the right strand, I know that much. Is it? Yeah. It's on the Premiere strand, that's why. I was going to say, I've never seen Never seen rose quartz like looks like that. What we're looking at, faceted drops. Here we go, of rose quartz. Here it is. Beautiful femininity. Look at this. It's just because we've got a premiere strand tonight, and they'd all moved around. All the strands are moved around. Right colour tones there, although very interesting. Gemstone. Look at this. The gemstone of true love. Your top drilled faceted flat drops, little pear-shaped drops. Again, perfect for pendants, really. They'd be the focal point of a design. Or, of course, you could use these within earring designs. So perfect to create a matching set using just 3 gemstones, in fact. 130 carats of rose quartz here. CD GP35 is the code you need. And the price is $6.95. This is a premiere strand of rose quartz, never been seen before, and you can see that you're getting that exact feminine hue that you want to see in rose quartz. Over 100 carats here, and these are beautiful because the surface faceting, that checkerboard faceting on the surface of the gemstone, is just allowing a little play of light to attract attention. It's not overbearing, it's not going to affect the look of your design, but it's going to attract attention to it. A premiere strand, never been seen before, and it's available right now at the launch price of $6.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. I'll put that to one side, a premiere strand. And we're moving on now to 3 of the big 4 on one strand. Look at that. Sapphires, rubies and emeralds all on one strand of gemstones. How many of these have we got in stock? This has only ever featured on the show once previously, and we sold over 100 strands. That shows how popular it is. Now, I've got a decent quantity available, but will it be enough to go round? Beautiful red rubies, gorgeous canary sapphires, beautiful blue cashmere sapphires and red rubies all on one strand. They're faceted rondelles. They range in size from 2x1 to 4x2, so very high-end look, very delicate. But actually, some of these are feature gemstones. These central ones, which are slightly larger, say from there onwards maybe. Look at those. Look at that cashmere blue sapphire. You can imagine that you're not going to need to use a great deal of these to make your money back, because if you take those two and create a pair of earrings, you've got blue sapphire earrings. Take these next two, canary yellow sapphire earrings, emerald earrings, ruby earrings. The work is done for you here in the fact that you're dealing with the most high-end gemstones on the planet. I was so excited when I actually saw this strand, when I laid my eyes on it, that I wanted to launch the show with this. But Danny Whammy just says, listen, go and stand behind the desk. I'll tell you what's coming up. 30 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire, and you've got your sapphires there, your canary yellows and your cashmere blues, probably the most popular colour tones of sapphire you could ever want to get hold of. Beautiful consistency of colour across the gemstones on this strand. Very, very high-end look. Now, if you have started selling your jewellery and you've moved your hobby on that next level so that you're selling your jewellery either online, or maybe you're attending craft fairs, maybe you've started to just receive a few personal commissions. People have noticed that the jewellery you wear to work or when you go to meet up with them is a little bit special, bespoke, and they've said, where do you get hold of all this amazing jewellery? You say, I'll make it. Could you make me something? Even if you're working on that level, which I think is pretty impressive, you know, for people to start noticing your jewellery designs and ask you to create a design for them, this is the kind of gemstone you want to be able to offer people. They may not be, you know, sitting and educating themselves in the world of gemology and jewellery like you are. So it might be easier to sort of lean towards the gemstones that people are more aware of, that have had those huge marketing campaigns on them via some of the largest design houses in the world. You know, the sapphires of this world, the rubies, the emeralds. Those are the kind of gemstones people want to own. They have that prestige attached to them, don't they? 30 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire here. The code you need is OFRU80. $14.95. I'm actually a little bit mesmerised by that, because when I saw the gemstone strand, I wanted to do it first. I was thinking, you know, let's show people that we can source some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. Let's show people the quality that we can offer them here. But I wasn't actually aware of the price, I'm going to be honest. I thought these were coming in at $34.95. $14.95. Congratulations to Maureen, Joanne, Wendy, Sharon. That is an absolute steal of a deal. I can't believe, you can see how quickly they're flying off the screen. I said I had a healthy quantity. Well, not anymore. I started with around about 90 strands or 89 strands. Right now, I'm approaching the 50 strand marks. I've already seen about 40 of these fly out the door. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. And by the way, we are not limiting anybody to one strand of this. If you're looking at this thinking, those are the gemstones that I want to work with and I need to get hold of them, congratulations to an anonymous buyer who just bought 2 of these. Congratulations to Michelle, you've got 3 strands heading your way. Teresa, you've got 2 of them as well. If you want to multi-buy this strand, feel free. The number you need to dial is 0800 644 655. Absolutely incredible deal. And actually, it's interesting because normally when you'd see a variation of colour tones on the strand, you might think, oh, I'm not too sure because the colour tone's not consistent. This is really interesting because if you look at, for example, let's pick out these emeralds. Here, you've got some of the paler tones, so those are almost emulating, say, a Colombian emerald here and here. And then, you know, you've got the more depth of colour there from, for example, your Zambian emerald, you might see that in. And then look at these emeralds here, gorgeous, the colour tone you'd expect to see, that pastel shade of green. Oh, the quantity bracket is now frozen because they've been flying out the door so quickly. How many have we got roughly then, do we think? We've got 25 remaining in stock. That's as accurate a reading as I can give you. There are fluctuations in our system, but of course, speak to a member of our award-winning help team. They will be able to tell you whether or not you can add that to your order. Can we, is there any way of removing the quantity bar from the graphics while it's frozen, or is that part of the problem? Oh, is that's part of the gremlin. It won't let us move it down, it won't let us take it off screen. So actually, we have less than 45 in stock. In fact, we're approaching single figures of availability. 30 carats of ruby, emerald and sapphire. The code is OFRU80. This is one of the most impressive strands I've ever seen when you consider the value you're getting here. $14.95 for ruby, emerald and sapphires. I'm actually going to leave this one with you. If you do miss out on this strand, don't panic. We do have another strand of sapphire coming up later in this hour, but that is really impressive. We do still have a few left in stock, so make sure if you're interested, you make some effort to get involved. We are now going to give you the chance to own Danny Whammy's favourite gemstone. Nobody calls you when we're not on air because, you know, Martha's not here. She might be watching from home, and we want her to know that we're flying the flag for a nickname, Danny. Just to fill everybody in, basically, Danny Whammy isn't really Danny's nickname. We just call him Danny all the time. But our new executive producer, Martha, tried to kick off the nickname Danny Whammy, so it's working a treat. The nation are going to call you it. Everybody at home, all the jewellery makers, when they get here, like, oh, there's Danny Whammy. You like that? His mum started calling him it. Good work, Martha. 120 carats of boulder opal. Producer Danny's favourite gemstone. Oh, this is a very similar situation to the last strand. When it was launched, we sold over 100 strands, proving its popularity. But once again, we have got a few less than that available right now. Still a healthy quantity, but I'm convinced it's going to be another sellout deal. Just my opinion. Now the reason Danny likes this is the interchange between the colour tones. Is that right? You've got the sort of the drama of those storm cloud greys combined with the light relief of those sky blue banding. You like that? So it's so it actually evokes picturesque scenery to you then, Danny, when you look at it, because you're seeing those mountain-like scenes with the lake at the bottom, things like that, because of the different colour tones you get here. But I mean, you're actually right, because look at this one here. Look at that. You can see those sort of storm cloud greys, and the drama you're going to get from the faceting is really impressive as well. But then if you move along the strand here, right next to it, those beautiful sky blue tones coming through. Really interesting gemstone. There you go. You've got a mixture of the two on that one there. Beautiful banding. Each and every gemstone is going to be completely unique, which is going to allow you to create bespoke jewellery designs. They look absolutely gorgeous. Now these, again, are elongated, top-drilled, pear-shaped drops. So they're going to work perfectly in your designs as pendants, or of course you could select the smaller ones as earrings. Beautiful. They range in size from 18 by 11 to 45 by 14. The code is SIRU46, another popular strand here at JewelleryMaker, and another incredible price. The best value on the market here at JewelleryMaker. And when I say that, I'm talking about the price for what you're getting, the quality of the gemstones, the huge carat weights, the fact that you know each and every gemstone has been lab tested, treated with respect, and handed over to an experienced lapidarist who's managed to enhance the overall look of the gemstone. Look at that faceting there. You might not always think that an organic gemstone or mineral such as boulder opal is actually going to sort of be enhanced by faceting, because you might want that organic look, but you can see here such a fantastic look that you get from the checkerboard faceting on these top drill drops. $14.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. The code is SIRU46. Over 100 carats of boulder opal here. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range, which represents the best possible quality of gemstones we can source for you here at JewelleryMaker at, of course, the best possible prices. And we're going to leave this one with you. It is quickly flying out the door. We do still have some in stock, so if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to move on. And we're moving on now to rather impressive carat weights of beautiful smoky quartz. Look at that. A real depth of colour. Beautiful chocolate browns here. Because of the depth of colour, combined again with that fantastic faceting work, it's almost giving you that gorgeous lustre. Now here, we're looking at 85 carats, but we've got that across 4 gemstones. So on average, we're looking at over 20 carats on each gemstone, but actually it's probably shared out a little bit differently, because look at this gemstone, it has to be twice the size of some of them. So this could be maybe 30 carats worth of smoky quartz. And I know that smoky quartz is a very, very popular gemstone out there, not just with customers north of the border, because it's obviously the national gemstone of Scotland. New information for you guys. But you know what? I was talking about this recently actually. If you don't know me, my name's Ed. I used to be the sales manager of JewelleryMaker before becoming a presenter, and before that I was a producer on Gems TV, our sister channel. And when we used to put together the shows for Gems TV, we used to have one show that I used to do, and I actually used to do it on a Sunday night, and it was called the 10 Carat Club. And we used to actually search for gemstone jewellery that we had in stock that featured a gemstone 10 carats or above. And it used to be one of the most popular hours I produced here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Well, here you've got the opportunity to offer one of your customers a piece of jewellery featuring a gemstone well over 25-30 carats of smoky quartz. You can see here the quality of the gemstone itself from that faceting and of course that gorgeous clarity. 85 carats of smoky quartz. It's all about that concave cut here, these large nuggets that have been faceted to perfection. They range in size from 15 by 10 to 20 by 15. The code you need is QMSF21. And they're currently available at $27.95. Now, that represents maybe more of a considered price point for what you're getting, but you have to consider the quality of the gemstones and, of course, have a look at Danny's price reduction. He's taken them down to $13.95, giving you, well, a half price deal. Effectively, down from 28 to 14, we would say. A half price deal. QMSF21, 85 carats of smoky quartz for $13.95. Look at that. And don't forget, this price reduction is only available until 9 PM. So if you've been looking at these and admiring them for some time, this is your opportunity to add them to your order. I'll tell you what, one lady who's just left the studio could do something rather magical with that, couldn't she? Laura Biden could create a beautiful wirework ring out of that. And if you're getting, say, let's just say for argument's sake, this is a 30 carat smoky quartz. If you're getting 30 carats of smoky quartz in a bespoke wirework ring design, you could be expecting to pay £20 for it. So you're going to make your money back off that gemstone alone. You've still got other examples available on the strand. QMSF21 right now, it's available for $13.95. I'm going to leave this one with you because it's time for us now to move on. And this is the strand we showed you earlier. Now, I was really intrigued when I picked this up because I was thinking, well, I've never seen rose quartz that looks like this. In fact, I thought to myself, it looks more like sunstone. Well, they've both got those pink hues that come through. But I think with your rose quartz, you're looking at more subtle feminine tones. With your sunstone, it's a little bit more of a vivacious, fiery tone. And I think that the reason for that is that it's coloured by these copper inclusions that give it that fiery, passionate look. In fact, there's more sort of red hues that come through from your sunstone rather than those subtle pink tones. 20 carats of sunstone here, really impressive faceted rondelles. They're 4x3mm in size. Once again, these featured on the show once and sold over 100 strands on launch. That's how popular they are. I know how popular sunstone is, and it's probably because of that variation of colour tones there. Something for every possible scenario. We've only got 12 remaining in stock, and here comes your price this evening. It's TP-GP20. It's available right now for $16.45. Once again, this is coming from our Gems of Distinction range. And if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Okay, so we just took my mic out there so I could have a little negotiation with producer Danny. I didn't speak to him about it before the show. I thought I'll do it on the night. Basically, I said we've only got 12 left. We know how popular the strand is. It's our job here on the Miss It Miss Out show to clear out the last of stock, make way for new and exciting deals. Is there anything you can do with the price for the last 12? And Danny said yes. DP-GP20. What a man. He's taken it down to $13.45. He's handed back the equivalent of your P&P. He's put that back in your pocket, give you a £3 reduction. So that deals with the $2.95 that you would have been paying for your P&P. And you can get 20 carats of sunstone home this evening and enjoy this. See it for yourself. If it doesn't do everything you want it to do, then you can always send it back. But right now, for the final few in stock, you can add it to your order at a record low price. DP-GP20, 20 carats of sunstone for $13.45. I'm being told off my pronunciation there. It's just because I've got a sore throat. TPGP20. Is that clearer? There we go. $13.45 is all you're going to pay for 20 carats of sunstone. That is an exclusive price reduction only available on the Miss It Miss Out show until 9 PM this evening. We've got 5 strands remaining in stock. If you want to get involved, then dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to leave that one with you because it is now time for the first of the evening. Star buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Time for the first star buy of the evening. Now, if you're a new buyer and you don't understand what I'm talking about, basically every 25 minutes or so, we're going to give you an exclusive offer. It may be that we're launching a premier strand, like the multi-gem strand coming up. Don't worry about filming the strand. Film the gorgeous jewellery. Come on, Pete. You know where to go. I created this design. I mean, you can see it's a very elaborate design. So that is a premier strand. It's coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. The alternative star buy that you're going to see from us here at Jewellery Maker is a bundle, which basically means we've taken a collection of products together and created one supersonic product with which we can offer you an impressive saving. Here we've gone for everybody's favourites and that essential item that basically all jewellery makers need in their stash: 3 strands of pearls. These are genuine cultured pearls. We've got your midnight blue cultured pearls, 8x7mm, your peach cultured pearls, which are 8x7mm, ranging up to 10x7, and then we've got your white classic cultured baroque pearls. Those range in size from 11x9 to 12x10. Now, if you were to buy these pearls on the open market, say you managed to source perfect rounds of these 3 pearls, these would all be considered luxury pearls because of the size. Anything over 8 or 8.5mm in size is going to be considered a luxury pearl. If these were perfect rounds, you could be expecting to pay a serious sum of money to get hold of this many cultured pearls. These have very, very slight irregularities. These are 8x7mm in size, and I think it's those organic irregularities which allow you to show your customers you're working with genuine pearls. And of course, when you're working with a natural mineral, say like these baroque pearls for example, you can see how the actual variations in size and shape are actually going to feed into your designs. Those look gorgeous. I mean, those have been hand carved in the shell, haven't they? By Mother Nature herself. I think Danny's saying he can see a fingerprint on the... Oh, you're right, yeah. Mother Nature's fingerprint right there, baby. Now, if you were to buy all 3 strands separately, you'd be looking at paying £35, and that in itself represents the best value on the market for cultured pearls. But today, these are going to be offered to you as part of our Pearl Queen bundle. 3 strands of gorgeous cultured pearls, and we're going to give you an impressive saving. $23.90 is all you're going to pay today for 3 strands of pearls. That's less than £8 a strand for gorgeous cultured pearls. You've got this beautiful femininity from your peach cultured pearls, although you've also got that little champagne pearlescence. On top of that, you've got the contemporary feel from these beautiful midnight blue cultured pearls, and then the classic look from these gorgeous white pearls. And I love the larger sizes that you've got in your baroque pearls here, ranging all the way up to 12mm in size, and I can imagine those forming rather beautiful earrings. I mean, you only need 2 pearls to create a gorgeous earring design there, and it's really going to get you noticed because they're so large. I mean, you can see from the quality of the pearl essence, I mean, it really is gorgeous. You've got lime greens, fuchsia tones, lilacs there, real impressive pearlescence, and that goes to show the quality of the cultured pearls that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. LR GC37 3 strands of pearls for $23.90. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. The number is 0800 644 655, or of course you can click to buy now at JewelleryMaker.com. 3 strands of culture pearls for $23.90. Any other day, this is going to cost you over £35. Right, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little bit shocked that more people didn't come in on the phone lines. On Thursday, or was it Friday morning? I did the morning show. I launched a strand of pearls at $19.95. 1 strand at $19.95. I mean, here at Jewellery Maker, we're one of the biggest gemstone suppliers on the planet, and we can give you the best value on the market because of our buying power. This represents a serious deal. On Friday morning, I brought 1 strand of pearls to you for $19.95. Right now, I'm going to give you 3 strands of pearls for $19.90. We shouldn't be going anywhere near that price for one of June's birthstones, for a gemstone synonymous with bridal jewellery, with all the weddings, whether it be the bride, the bridesmaid, the mother of the bride, whoever it is who's going to be attending a wedding, they're going to be wearing pearls. You know, they span the generations, don't they? Doesn't matter what age you are, you can always pull off a strand of pearls. And actually, you may well think about combining the multi-gem strand with your pearls here, particularly for bridal looks. So maybe you want to team up your aquamarine maybe with your midnight blues, maybe your citrine with your peach. In fact, I'll tell you another thing, white pearls and amethyst is a classic combination at the moment for bridal jewellery. $19.90 is all you're going to pay right now for 3 strands of pearls. I can tell you now, we shouldn't be going anywhere near that price, but if you don't get on the phone lines, we're going to react appropriately. Well done to Moira, Vivian, Anna Louisa, Maureen, Richard. Richard, your partner has a very exotic name, and I'm not sure I'm going to pronounce it correctly, but I'm going to have a go. Anelia? Do you reckon Anelia? Well, Pete, what makes you such an authority? He's giving me, he's saying, oh, come see, come sa. What makes you such an expert on name pronunciation, hey?
Oh, don't you know? I'm a genius.
He's a jack of all trades. He knows how to pronounce this. Congratulations to Kay, Mary, Sheena, new buyers Linda, Rachel, Deborah, and our friend Sheila there in Lancashire. Congratulations, you've just added 3 strands of pearls to your order for under £20. That is a star buy deal. We're moving on to, sorry? Okie dokie. An opportunity to own March's birthstone. Gorgeous aquamarine. Now, we've seen a few examples of this. I mean, if you want to see how well it works with other gemstones, may I avert your attention to this gorgeous piece of jewellery over here. Sterling silver finish. I've teamed aquamarine up here with amethyst, citrine and peridot. Works a treat, I'm sure you'll agree. I'm such a loser. Look at this, we've got 85 carats of aquamarine here. Gorgeous faceted drops, very similar look to what you're going to get on your multi-gem strand, but here you've got 85 carats of March's birthstone. Now these drops range in size from 7x4 to 12x5, once again coming from our Gems of Distinction range, which represents the best quality of gemstones we can source for here at Jewellery Maker. And of course, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are going to give you the best possible value. Currently, they're available on our website for $14.95, which does represent the best value, but on the Miss It Miss Out show, it's our remit to clear out the last of stock by giving you a clearance price, and we're taking them down to $8.95, but I've got less than 20 strands available. The code is TVRU14, and they are just $8.95. Genuine aquamarine, available for under £10, but it's only available at that price until 9 PM, or more likely, while stocks last. Congratulations to Joy, Joan, Lynn, Carol, Maureen, a new buyer, you're there, Janet, Anna Louisa, maximising on your 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. Owen, you're there on the phone as well. If you are adding these to your basket, then make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. And I think the quantity bar's actually frozen a little bit there as well. We've got fewer than that remaining in stock now. So there you go, it just quickly came down to single figures. TV RU14, 85 carats of aquamarine available right now for $8.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to leave that one with you because it looks like that's going to be a sellout. We don't want to disappoint anyone. I'm going to move on now to what I would describe as the perfect gemstone to feature in your spring collections of jewellery, because it does have a sort of pastel shade to it, but it also has that citrus-like feel going on, that zesty lemon and lime tone. Love it. Again, you've got this organic faceted nugget feel, so those irregularities feed into quite an organic design, but you're still going to get a high-end finish from the faceting and the way the light plays on the gemstones. I love these sort of irregular faceted nuggets at the moment. They're gorgeous. 180 carats in total, and actually the interesting thing about the faceting on this is that on one side you've got these irregularities, on the other side you've got a step cut facet, so you can see how the gemstone is actually going to sit proud within the design. It's almost going to attract the light source to it, isn't it? Really gorgeous feel here. And actually I love the colour variation. On the larger stones you've got that more pastel shade. As you go out to the outer, the slightly smaller nuggets on the edge of the strand, you can see here you've got more of a lemon hue coming through, that citrus vibe. 180 carats in total, step cut nuggets, which range in size from 12 by 10 to 20 by 14. The code you need is DXYY31, and here comes your price, $14.95. And people are already getting involved on the phone lines. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now, because we only have a limited number available on this particular strand of Prainite. 180 carats in total. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to leave this one with you because it looks like, once again, that could be a sellout. Sorry, where did you say we're going to go to? Okay. Really? Never seen these before. 925 sterling silver. Little spacers or stoppers, but they have such a professional look to them because they've actually had this oxidization process actually applied to them, so they have a really vintage feel. And actually, I always refer to this company at the moment, so I'm probably going to get in trouble, but you know, if you go down the high street, you know the company that create charms? They use this sort of oxidization process on a lot of the charms they actually design, I've noticed. And it's sort of a beading or a rope-like effect finish that have been given to these findings. They are sterling silver, and you're actually looking at over 2.5 grams of sterling silver here. Now this would be the perfect way to maybe complete a necklace or a bracelet design. Maybe you're creating a charm bracelet for somebody. This would be the perfect way to complete your design. Never been seen before. These come from the Chandy collection, so they're all handworked metal. It's a 7-stage process that's actually used to create these gorgeous pieces of metalwork. And it's this kind of detailing on your metalwork which I believe is going to elevate your designs to that next level and give you the high-end finish that you want to be able to offer your customers and, of course, your friends and family if you're making to give as gifts, or, of course, if you're making jewellery just to wear yourself. You're creating your own charm bracelet. You want it to look as professional as people who go out and spend hundreds of pounds on their charm bracelets. You can achieve the exact same look, or very similar look I should say, but you can do all the work yourself. CFTM633 of your 95 sterling silver spacers, $6.95. It's a premiere, never been seen before. This is your first opportunity to own these, could be your final opportunity to own these. Did you say we're going to read a text from somebody? Oh, we've had a text from a viewer. If you want to get involved, don't hesitate to interact from us. Oh, it's from Richard. Hi, Ed. Richard's partner here, just to let you know you were spot on with my name. Don't stop, he's taking credit for it now. Participation meets, saying, yeah, I told you you'd said it right. Thanks for getting involved this evening. Annalie, what is it again? Anelia, that was it. Oh, do you know what? When I'm not reading things, I'm useless. It's particularly names. So thank you for getting involved. If you want to interact with the show, you can contact us via text on 60777. Make sure you start your text with the phrase JM Studio. Or, of course, you can get involved with us at Facebook, JewelleryMaker UK, or if you want to send me a personal message, say, you're doing it all wrong. Then go to Ed Presenter with a lowercase p. Or, of course, if you are watching us on JewelleryMaker.com, which I believe over half our audience now watches non-stop on JewelleryMaker.com, if that's you, then there's a little message box. You can click that, it'll come straight through to the producer's page, and he'll be able to read all the abuse you want to send him. But not when he's giving you prices like that. A launch price for sterling silver findings there, $6.95. We're going to move on. Moving on to probably the most exciting strand of the hour. Now, I did see this when I came down earlier, because I was sort of weaseling around the studio trying to find chain for my gorgeous jewellery. Do you know what I mean? I needed some chain. I have to use the gorgeous heart-shaped chain, but then I needed some more chain to complete the design. So that's why I came down, but while I was down there I was having a look at the product for the show. Always useful. And we have got this rather exciting Gems of Distinction strand. The code is on your screen. That means you can start dialing the free phone number. Or, of course, if you are logged in at JewelleryMaker.com, you can click to buy now, add it to your basket, check out. You know, you can be rest assured you've got a strand of cashmere blue sapphires heading your way. Now, this comes from our Gems of Distinction range, the highest quality of gemstones we can source for you. We've got buying offices all over the world now. We've got one team who are located in Jaipur, which is the premier location for gemstone trading. They are there to make sure we are offering you the best value and the best quality of the rarest gemstones on the planet. This is the kind of colour tone you'd expect to see from sapphire. Oh my word, look at that. Literally looks like you're walking down the red carpet. Those paparazzi flashes going off as the light hits each individual facet of these sapphire rondelles. You can see the quality of the gemstones, not just from the standard of the faceting, but from the way the light is playing on those facets. Absolutely gorgeous. 18 carats of blue sapphire here. Delicate rondelles, they range in size from 2x1 to 4x2. Now you can see here that we consider this to be a sort of high quality range of gemstones. And as a result, we present it appropriately. We've got these little presentation boxes. See, Gems of Distinction, GD. Nice little presentation box. This is how you want to receive your gorgeous sapphire. Look at that. Look at that. Now I'm going to get this out, I'm going to have a look at it myself. Oh, I'm falling in love. This is another strand where when you see it, you want to make something. I mean, to be honest, if you want to maximise on this, you could make gorgeous sapphire earrings and get the most out of it. But I'm thinking a bracelet. Can you imagine? Ben, you're director now. Have you made any jewellery since you've been here? Oh yeah, it's a wire work piece that looked a bit like Homer Simpson. That doesn't count, Ben. Yes, I'm not so sure about that. I think you should invest in some of this, make a lovely bracelet for your girlfriend. Mother's Day's coming up. Here we go, boys. How about this? We could all invest in a Gems of Distinction strand and create a bracelet for our mums. Well, the surprise is ruined, but because I've just said it on air. You know what? That is a really impressive look, isn't it? I mean, look at that. This is the kind of colour tone you'd expect to see from like Ceylon blue sapphires, for example. Because, you know, it's a really consistent colour tone there. Beautiful shade. Almost somewhere in between a sort of lavender tone and a royal blue. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, as I say, this comes from our Gems of Distinction range. It's the highest quality of gemstone we can source for you. You can see the way the faceting has enhanced the overall look of the gemstone. The lapidary has done some really impressive work there. Look at that. Literally looks like paparazzi flashes going off. KBGZ74. People are already adding this to their basket online. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number right now. This, I would say, is your opportunity to offer your customers the best possible quality you can. 18 carats of gorgeous blue sapphire for $17.95. Really impressive standard of gemstone that we've been able to source for you here. In fact, I imagine our sister channel Gems TV aren't going to be very happy if they see this. $39.95 for 18 carats of blue sapphire. This is jewellery quality sapphire. This is the kind of standard of gemstone that is going to allow you to achieve the kind of price points that you're aiming for. And again, you don't have to pile it all into one design. You could easily create a beautiful bracelet and a pair of earrings here, still have some sapphires left over to make yourself a little something. KBGZ74, 18 carats of blue sapphire for $39.95. Absolutely incredible look here. Absolutely unbelievable deal here. Coming from the big four, probably I mean, I'm looking at the colour saturation here and it's incredible. Never seen such a consistency of those beautiful cashmere blue tones coming through. Congratulations to Brenda, Maureen, Sue, Belinda, some of our real high-end jewellery designers getting involved now. If you want to add this jewellery order, the price is $39.95. It's a Gems of Distinction strand. And the code you need is KBGZ74. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Really impressive. Is it flat coins? Yes, I thought so. Here we go then. We're looking now at another premier strand, this time of the gemstone of true love. Beautiful femininity from your rose quartz. Look at these. Look at these gorgeous little flat coins. Premier strand. $190 carats. These are 12 mil in size. Again, not so large that they're going to become overbearing within the design, but still large enough to make a real impact. These will look gorgeous in a bracelet design. I always think that flat coins and puffy coins would be really comfortable within a bracelet, or Sam was saying last night, an anklet. Very on trend at the moment. 12 mil flat coins, 190 carats of this beautifully feminine rose quartz. The code you need is DNGP12, never been seen before, and it's available right now. The add it to your order price of just $6.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. This is the first time we have ever brought this strand of rose quartz to air. We know how popular rose quartz is. Lots of people like to work with their girly gemstones. Ah, there we go. Our friends, She Shells Jewellery, Sheila, is getting involved this evening, stocking up for her craft fair adventures over the next couple of months. Nice to see you getting involved, Sheila, and you've been on our board a few times today, so you're maximising on that 1 P&P per day of just $2.95. Danny hadn't seen your company name before. Do you know how Sheila came up with her name? She used to work with her friend, Michelle, so it was Sheila and Shell. She-Shell Jewellery. You see? Congratulations to Owen and Lynn. You're also maximising on 1 P&P per day. I've seen your names up there. Margaret, you're getting involved again. Jill, you're there as well. This is a premiere launch of this strand of rose quartz. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number. It's available right now for $6.95. The code you need is DNGP12. The gemstone of true love in those versatile flat coins, available right now at the launch price of $6.95. I'm going to leave this one with you and we're going to move on. Oh, are we going to do that right now? Okay, we're going to give you a quick heads up of what we've got coming up for the rest of the show, because the opening hour has been TikTok last in stock. At 6 p.m, we are moving on to Strands in Demand. At 6:30, it will be Feel the Deal. You know what that means, amazing savings. 7 p.m, it's going to be Stop Slow, It Must Go. So those are the opportunities where it really will be fastest finger first. So the second you see something you like, get involved. At 7:30, it's going to be the ultimate P&P, which is the presenter and producer picks, is that correct? And from 8 p.m. onwards, it's going to be £10 and down. And of course, we've got your star buys every 25 minutes. And right now, it's time for another star buy. Woo! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another star buy, and you know what that means. We're going to be giving you a very special opportunity, either a premiere launch or a bundle. Right now I've got a premiere launch on an essential finding. Now these are really interesting, so I've got these little copper beads for you, and there's a lot of them. It's a premiere launch. Oh, it's double trouble as well. I was wondering why I had two ashtrays and why they weren't all in one together, so they can be packed away at the end. Well, they're not, you know, little glass display bowls. Sorry, rubbish name for them. Do you know what? Interestingly, I can show you exactly how I've used these in my design. You see? See how I've used them as little spacers in between the colour graduations of the peridot, citrine, aqua and amethyst. That strand is coming up for you as our superstar buy later this evening, but I've actually used these little silver flash copper beads within my design. Really interesting, perfect for making your gemstones go a little bit further, maybe sort of highlighting each feature of your design. If you use something non-gem related to space them out a little bit, it just attracts more attention to the gemstones. Double trouble here, so you've got two silver flash copper beads at 3mm in size. So do you normally get 295 and you've got two, or do you normally get, well, you must do, because it wouldn't be divisible by two otherwise. So you must get over 500 beads on this deal then, yes? These are 3mm in size. Got your double trouble deal. So you get 295 in one pack, 295 in the other. We've put them together. They've never been seen before, and we've actually bundled them together to give you an impressive deal here, because you're getting 590 sterling silver flash copper beads. They're 3mm in size. They're an essential item. You know, if you've got that sort of finding stash and then you've got these little space beads, you need to have, you know, those little elements that are going to raise your designs up to that next level, and of course provide you with the means to create bespoke jewellery. If you just restrand the gemstones all the time, you might start to see people have got similar designs. It's these little nuances, these little quirky inclusions that allows you to lift your designs to that next level. I like it. Here we go. So if you were to buy 295 beads as a one pack, a single pack, it would be on our website for £6.95. But this is a double trouble star buy deal, and we're going to give you, so that's the price it should be, yeah. So £6.95 times 2 would be £13.90. Tonight we're going to give you a buy one, get one for £1 deal on your star buy double trouble copper bead deal. So you're getting 590 pieces here for £7.95. You'd normally get 295 for £6.95. Can't say fairer than that. That is an absolute steal of a deal. It's an add it to your order price for what I would consider to be an essential finding stash item. You can see all the beads I've got here for you and my little glass display pots. KWGC84, this huge collection of silver flash copper beads, 590 pieces in total for £7.95. That's buy one, get one for £1, and the phone lines have lit up like a Christmas tree. Congratulations to Joan, Marie, Aruna, Maureen, Teresa, Christine, Suzanne, Dawn, Anna Louisa, Julie, Peggy, Mick, Aniko, Jill, Sandra, Christine, Janet, Susan, Diane, Jane, Marion, Ernest, Mary, Daphne. Do you know what? Our customers have got rather beautiful names, haven't they? Very unique names, everybody. I like it. So you're getting two for the price you'd normally pay plus £1. Buy one, get one for £1. Can't say fairer than that on your essential finding deal. And this is your silver flash copper. So you've got your copper beads, so you've got those are really malleable, really easy to work with, but you've got that high-end finish from the silver flash. Buy one, get one for £1 tonight. KWGC84, 590 silver flash copper beads for just £7.95. I don't know what's going on with the graphics. Am I supposed to be reading a text, or are we just... Ah, okay, so Sarah has texted in to ask when the wire deal's coming up. I should let everybody know I have got your two most popular colours, your copper and your antique bronze wire. 100 metres of each reel. We've got your 1mm and your 0.6mm, your 1mm and your 0.6mm. So you've got your structural wire and your wire for your detailing, your binding, all in one bundle, coming up at 6:30 p.m. So you've got around about 20 minutes to wait. If you've already got a P&P up and running, then don't hesitate to add to that. You're only ever going to pay one P&P per day. If you intend to get hold of this wire deal, then for me, adding the double trouble copper bead deal to your order is a no-brainer at buy one get one for £1, just £7.95. KWGC84. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, we'll continue with our miss it miss out deals, and at 6:30 we have got that wire deal coming up. Don't go away.
Our commitment here at JewelleryMaker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
On the 25th of February, come join us on JewelleryMaker to see our Mix Up Tuesday show. We're shaking things up and presenting you with a different theme every hour. So it's fast pace and loads to see this Mix Up Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us. Do you know what? I was watching the show yesterday morning, and how come the girls get their name underneath them when they come back from a break? Oh, is that on the producer thing? My producer's not here. That's why then. I'm gonna have his guts for garters when he gets back. Do you know what? We have got this incredible wire deal coming up for you in about 20 minutes time. Now, the key with the Miss It Miss Out show is that the longer you watch, the more chance there is you're going to see a price point that you love. Something that you've been waiting for, and we might have the final opportunity to own it. We may even be able to give you a slight reduction on the price. This wire work bundle is coming up in 20 minutes time, giving you 400 meters of antique bronze and copper colored wire in your 1mm and your 0.6mm at a rather impressive price. We've also got a plethora of premier strands this evening. Look at this, myriad of colors across amethyst, aquamarine, citrine and peridot. Look at this. And if you do need a little bit of inspiration of how you're going to use these gemstones, I've even created a gorgeous jewellery design for you all to see. I haven't mentioned it yet. I can show you it. I'm excited. Can you see how excited I am about my jewellery making skills? Look at that. Didn't even have to do any designing really, because that's the way it's actually on the strand when you receive it. Job's done for you really. On top of that, I've got champagne quartz coming up. Faceted drops, these are gorgeous. Love the opulence you get from this strand of gemstones. Look at that, another premier strand, and we've even got your blue coated labradorite. Look at this, electric blue labradorescence you're getting through from this particular strand. Gorgeous faceted drops, really impressive look. I'll just show you the labradorescence there. You see that? There you go. You're still getting that gorgeous optical effect. This is coming up for you around about 8:30. We've also got other premier strands coming up. Your bronzite, tigersite, apatite. We've got a 10 strand super saver, which will represent the best value of the evening on genuine gemstones. We've got a bundle of nuggets coming up with rather tropical colour tones, I would say. But we're going to kick on right now with strands in demand, and we're moving on to some of your most popular gemstone strands here. First of all, labradorite. Voted your favourite gemstone over the last 2 years. My theory is that that is due to the fact that you make the most sales off these gemstones that offer you that optical effect. Really nice base tone to this labradorite. Maybe a little paler tone, which is actually bringing out more of the golden labradorescence. You see that? Beautiful. 50 carats of labradorite here. These are top drilled faceted drops. They're 7mm in size. The code you need is EQGP66. Currently available on our website for $6.95. You can hear the price you can't ignore alarm. We're going to a record low. We're going to a record low. That's what he just said, mate. We're going to a record low. He says it in a very blasé way. £3.80. Are you feeling the love tonight? EQGP66. Producer Danny is giving you an add it to your order price. Genuine labradorite, 50 carats here for £3.80. Absolutely ridiculous, to the penny, as low as he can go. And people are flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to Dawn, Barbara, Deborah, Laurie, Kathleen, Richard and Anelia, Owen, Christine, Shirley, Jean, Sarah, Samantha, Jill, Jan, Shirley, Christina, Deborah, Barbara, Dawn. Looks like this could be a sellout this evening. £3.80 for your favourite gemstone, 50 carats of labradorite. We're going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on now. Wow. Look at this. This is seriously impressive. Love this. Look at this. Do you know what? The inclusions on... Oh. I misheard you. Yeah, I was just about to say the inclusions on this opal almost looked like they're dendritic, and it's dendritic opal, so says it all. Basically, it's sort of fossilised plants within the gemstone that give you this really organic feel. Absolutely gorgeous. How many of these have we got? Only featured on the show once previously, and we sold over 100 strands. It's very, very popular. I know why, and it's because of those gorgeous dendritic inclusions. Now, opal, one of those gemstones which most people are going to be aware of, and it's even October's birthstone. I believe that this is going to be extremely popular. Anybody who knows anything about gemology and gemstones knows that when you've got a gemstone that's prized for its inclusions, it's probably the most interesting side of gemology for people who are interested in this topic. Because I think, you know, if you're just looking at, you know, a flawless diamond which has clarity and it's been cut to perfection, I mean, there's nowhere to go with that, is there? That's just the benchmark for most jewellers. When you have a real interest in gemology, it's the gemstones that get their value and their character from the inclusions which really spark people's interest, and this is gorgeous dendritic opal. It's ticking every box. I mean, look at this. This is gorgeous. Almost a monochrome gemstone there, because you've got those almost snow white base tone, but then you've got that little almost fossilised little flower living inside the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. 100 carats in total. These are top drill drops, so once again lending themselves perfectly to your matching sets of jewellery. Really earthy colour tones here. So do you know what? If you're new to jewellery making, this is the perfect strand. It's opal, so people are going to be aware of the gemstone you're working with. It's got those dendritic inclusions, so it's going to spark people's interest and become a talking point. And the design is done for you with those earthy colour tones. You're not going to have to worry about whether the colours in your design are going to clash, because you've got all these earthy tones. And on top of that, you can stick to quite basic techniques because you've got top drill drops here. So again, the gemstone's going to do all the work. The way it's going to sit on the décolletage or in a pair of earrings, it's going to look absolutely perfect. And on top of that, we've even got it at an add it to your order price of $9.95. Now, when we originally launched this, we sold over 100 strands of dendrite opal. Right now, you can add it to your order for $9.95, but I have fewer strands available right now. Of course, this is the Miss It, Miss Out show. The code you need is HRRU21. Congratulations to Diane Sorcha, or Sorka? Sorcha? Let's go with Sorcha. Beautiful name. Billy, you're there. New buyers, you're adding it to your basket as well. Don't forget, if you're shopping on JewelleryMaker.com and you're adding it to your basket, you need to check out to avoid disappointment. We've got lots of people flying through on the phone lines now. That's the way to do it. HRRU21. The second you see something this popular and this interesting, start dialing that free phone number. Well done to Mrs. W, Yulia, Emma, Tracy, Francis, Elaine. So many people flying on the phone lines now. This could be a sellout tonight. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range, but that is a really impressive price for what you're getting there. 100 carats of dendrite opal for $9.95. Everything we've ever wanted to offer you here at Jewellery Maker. We wanted to be your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. We want to be the ultimate gemstone supplier for jewellery makers, and this is the kind of opportunity that proves our dedication to giving you the best value on the market. 100 carats of dendrite opal for $9.95. Really impressive deal there. I'm going to leave that one with you. The code is HRRU21. I'm going to say what producer Danny just said in my ear verbatim. He said, oh no, I've just ruined the strand while I've been getting excited there. He said, nothing says strands in demand like a strand we only have single figures available. That's right. And that's what I've got here. Over 400 carats of clear quartz. And these are, hold on a minute. They've just started taking phraseology from Lucy and using it in the title of strands now. Graduated, faceted, chunky nuggets of clear quartz here. These are going to become the focal point of your designs. Over 400 carats, the nuggets themselves range in size from 15 by 13 to 27 by 19. EEYY65 is the code. I only have single figures of availability. Easy for me to say. And here comes your price, just $9.95. You can see why this is going to be a sellout. You've got those organic, irregular shapes, but that high-end faceting on the surface of the gemstone. They're huge, and we know how much people love to work with clear quartz because it works with all other gemstones. I mean, you can imagine teaming this up with maybe the vibrancy from this pink quartz. I mean, look at that. Look at that for a combination. Vivacious pink tones coming from this strand of quartz, teamed up perfectly with the clear quartz, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. On top of that, it would work with, well, pretty much work with anything actually, but I'm trying to see if we've got any, well, I'm just looking for a jet black gemstone so we could create a monochrome look. Here we've got some snowflake obsidian coming up in your 10 strand super saver. You can see there the way the juxtaposition between your clear quartz and your snowflake obsidian works perfectly. Just $9.95 this evening, but I only have 7 strands available. 400. EEYY65. Over 400 carats of clear quartz for $9.95. Again, I think the quantity bar is frozen. There you go, we only have 3 available. Little gremlin in our graphics. Oh, I see. The producer was distracted by having to take a very important phone call. What happened? Was this a call from the help team? So the help team called through to ask Pete where... Pete, it's because you just said Pete text into the show. To ask Danny whether or not he'd actually done a deal last night, which was 2 strands of peach moonstone, buy one get one for £1. Yes, we did. They were actually so in shock, they didn't believe the deal. So somebody phoned up to say, have you got any left of that peach moonstone deal from last night? It was buy one get one for £1. And they were like, I don't think so. They thought they were trying to be fleeced because the deal was so good. We've already done a buy one get one for £1 deal tonight on the Miss It Miss Out show, and we're going to continue right now with strands in demand. Don't forget, this wire deal is coming up in 10 minutes time, maybe less than 10 minutes now. I'll put it here because I know how often people's attention is going to be attracted to my gorgeous jewellery, and that way everybody will be made aware of the wire. Look at that for a lovely display. You like that? I'm hearing that nobody wants to see my jewellery. All right then. Oh my word. Do you know where this emerald comes from? Does it really? Oh, it is, right, okay. Well, now the reason I ask is that, you know, different locations of emerald have a certain different colour tone, a certain different look to them. I looked down at this and I thought, wow, this looks like the most expensive and exclusive variety of emerald available on the market. It looks like Colombian emerald. And Danny, quite new here, still training, still doing a lot of his gemstone knowledge, sort of learning. And he said, I think it comes from Colombia, it's called Colombian emerald. Just a hunch. But yeah, the reason why that's impressive is that Colombian emerald is probably the most sought after variety on the planet. Now, I understand everybody has their own personal views. You know, so maybe some people prefer Zambian emerald. But, you know, when we're talking about industry standards, it's Colombian emerald, which is considered to be the most sought after. Now, I was actually fortunate enough to launch the first ever strand of Colombian emerald we offered you here on JewelleryMaker, but we were only able to get hold of 10 strands, and it sold out in a matter of seconds. Unfortunately tonight I've only got 6, but you know, this is the variety of emerald which is most in demand. You know, and you've got to consider, obviously we talk about the fact that we're always at the mercy of Mother Nature. Whatever she creates is all we can offer you. But also when it comes to these high-end gemstones like Colombian emerald, we're also at the mercy of the competition we face. And obviously when we're talking about gemstones like this, we're competing with some of the biggest designers in the world who want to get hold of Colombian emerald. They want to include this in their collections. But thanks to your loyal custom and the subsequent buying power that we now have, we have been able to source for you Colombian emerald. We've got 15 carats here. These are faceted rondelles. They range in size from 2x1 to 3x2. They're already going. You can see that quantity moving down. I've only got 5. They come from the Gems of Distinction range. And so you're going to get this lovely presentation box as well. The code you need is STGZ90. It's available right now for $52.95. Once again, this backs up what I've been saying about our buying power. Maybe about a year ago when I brought you that first ever strand of Colombian emerald, I think the launch price was $79.95. So you can see now we're able to give you the best value on the market. We always pass the savings that we get on to you, our loyal customers, and right now $52.95 for 15 carats of Colombian emerald is a seriously impressive price. STGZ90. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. Are people coming through for this one? I'm seriously impressed. We've got limited numbers of availability. If you want to add Colombian emerald to your order, if you want to be the person who offers their customers the opportunity to own the most sought after variety of emerald on the planet, then start dialing that free phone number now. Still got a few strands in stock actually. 15 carats of Colombian emerald for $52.95. Absolutely astounding. I can tell you now that our sister channel, Gems TV, would be jealous of the opportunity to offer their customers Colombian emerald. And if it was set into, you know, well, probably Colombian emerald's not going to be set into sterling silver, so we're probably looking at 9 carat or even 18 carat gold. Can you imagine? They probably wouldn't be piling 15 carats into a design either, and I imagine that you could pay over $52.95 for that design. And we're talking about Gems TV. They're able to offer you the best value on the market for gemstone jewellery. That is a serious deal. 15 carats of Colombian emerald for that kind of price. Where are we moving on to? Moving on now to gorgeous multi-beryl. Faceted drops, once again, very limited stock availability, seriously impressive quality. Again, from our Gems of Distinction range, and again, gorgeous consistency of colour, and the stand of the faceting is exquisite. You can see there that huge heliodor, that golden beryl there, look at that, gorgeous. We've also got the femininity from those beautiful morganites, and then that pastel shade of sky icy blue from your aquamarine. 95 carats in total here. These are faceted drops. They range in size from 8 to 13 mil. Seriously? Sorry, I just heard the price in my ear. Can I just say, start dialing right now. IBRU58 $9.95. I was definitely thinking about that as a $14.95 strand at the very least. You can add 95 carats of beautiful beryl to your order for $9.95. So we are actually honouring the lowest ever price in this strand. Was it originally launched at a higher price then? Ah, right, okay, so I was spot on. It was originally launched at $14.95. Right now, you can add it to your order for the lowest ever price of $9.95. I was a little bit shocked at the price. I wasn't expecting this kind of quality of beryl to go under £10. People are coming through on the phone lines now. If you're adding it to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. IBRU58, and of course if this sells out this evening, who knows when we'll be able to source more beryl of this quality with these colour tones that are able to be faceted in this way. IBRU58, 95 carats of beryl available right now for $9.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. We're moving on now to abalone shell. Gorgeous these are. Real organic feel. And I think when you're working with an organic mineral, it needs to be doing something pretty special for you to use it within your jewellery designs, and that's exactly what you get from your abalone shell. This is a premier strand. It's never been seen before. Look at that nacre that you get from this. Absolutely gorgeous, real exotic feel, perfect for your summer designs. HAGP58 is the code of this premier strand of abalone flat rectangles. They're 10 by 8 mil in size. Wow, people already seriously getting involved and adding this to their baskets online and checking out as they go. That's the way to do it. Congratulations to Owen, you're maximising on your 1p&p per day. Deborah, Christina, Shirley, Kelly, Margaret, Karen, Francis, Tracy, Janet, Yvette. This looks like this could be a sellout. We're only launching it right now. It's a premier strand. People already flying in. Wow. So how many did we start with? Oh, that's all we've got in stock. Oh dear, this is going to be a sellout. We better get the price on screen. This is going to be a sellout. $4.95. It's another add it to your order price here on the Miss It Miss Out show. That's what we're trying to do. That's the second strand this hour that's gone under £5. These are genuine gemstones, people. Sorry. Congratulations, people flying through on the phone lines, and I'm hearing the producer Danny is getting lots of interaction on the message box and on Facebook, so thank you so much for joining us this evening. Under £5 for another strand of gemstones. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Oh, I forgot to say, it's Star By time! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy. You can see here the incredible deal we're about to offer you. I know that people are already aware of it. I know people want to stock up on their 1mm and their 0.6mm gauge of wires. We were talking during the Designer Inspiration show to Laura Binding, and she was saying 0.6mm probably the most versatile because of course you can do your detailing, you can bind your structural work together, and on top of that you could also create thicker gauges by taking two lengths of 0.6 together and binding it together. Then you've got 1.2mm essentially. So very versatile, but obviously easier to work structurally with your 1mm. And that's just what we've got here. I am going to grab this piece. I know we see it from time to time. I don't want to be boring, but it is a very impressive piece of structural work. You can see here this has been created using your 1mm and your 0.6mm. So you do your structural work with your 1mm and then you bind it all together and do your detailing with your 0.6mm. Wire work, probably one of our most popular disciplines, and here you're about to get 400 meters of wire. These are our two most popular colour tones. I'm just going to let's put this back here so it's safe. Jump back over here. And I will move this fantastic piece of jewellery. It's getting in the way. I mean, it's lovely, but I better move it out of the way. I like it. Because here's everything you're going to get. Your 1mm gauge of your copper wire, and you're getting 100 meters. Your 1mm gauge of your antique bronze copper wire, and you're getting 100 meters. And then your 0.6mm gauge of both of your most popular colours of wire, antique bronze and your copper. So 400 meters in total. There you go, look at that, everything you could ever want. These are our most popular colours, and I've got a funny feeling that Hannah Roxbury's not going to be very impressed with us tomorrow when she comes in and finds out how many reels of antique bronze and copper wire. And didn't they just do a deal on the previous show as well? So that was just your 0.6mm gauge. So she's going to find there's not a great deal of wire left. And you know what? Wire work, one of our most popular disciplines, and the reason why is that it allows you to take your gemstones a little bit further, make a real feature within your jewellery of the techniques that you have managed to accomplish, and of course it allows you to express yourself within your designs. You know, the gemstone, Mother Nature's coming through with those, isn't she? But when you create a beautiful wire piece, then your own interpretation of what a jewellery design comes through. UAGC59, 400 metres of your copper and bronze wire here. This is a super saver because you've got your 1mm and your 0.6mm of your antique bronze and your copper wire. People are already adding this to their basket online. This is your opportunity to stock up. Take advantage of this deal while you can. The code is UAGC59 and it's available right now for £60. If you were to buy this any other day, you'd be looking at paying more like £100. Am I right? £95, sorry, didn't want to mislead anybody. It's still a huge saving. Yeah, close to £100. £95 is close to £100. UAGC59, 400 metres of wire, your 1mm and your 0.6mm for £60. That is a serious deal. You're making a £35 saving. If you are an avid wire worker, you're always going to need wire, especially your 1mm and your 0.6mm. And right now, you can make a huge saving. I mean, how quickly are you going to get through 400 metre wire? We talk about going through wire, but I think this is going to last you a little bit of time. This is a wholesale deal. It's a trade show style deal. Congratulations to Jean, Derek, Lynn, Sue, Wenda, Yvette, Jackie, Fran. Do you know what? If that's you know, a typo, a spelling error, and your name's Wendy, then I apologise. If people always say that to you when you are called Wenda, then I'm sorry for saying that. So there you go. Either way, I'm apologising. Yes, UAGC59, 400 metre wire available right now for £60. Would normally set you back £95. This is a trade show style deal. This is what we're trying to achieve with our star buys, being able to offer you a really impressive saving on some of your more essential items. Your 0.6mm gauge wire and your 1mm gauge wire in our two most popular colour tones. And you get 400 metres in total here for just £60. Congratulations if you are coming through on the phone lines. Don't forget, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And of course, you're only going to pay 1 P&P per day. I know some of you out there might be thinking, oh, I don't want to add 400 metres of that kind of quality of wire to my order because it's going to increase the weight. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how many items you add to your order, it doesn't matter how bulky it is, how much it weighs, it's only ever going to set you back 1 P&P per day of just £2.95. So many people are aware of that, so many people love to get involved with wire work that the phone lines are lighting up now. Congratulations, if you want to save yourself £35 on two of the most essential gauges of wire, dial that free phone number right now, UAGC59, it just makes sense. Apart from anything else, to add 400 metres of wire, if you love to sort of explore this discipline, then this is the way to get involved. You can see here the way the two colour tones actually work together, your antique bronze and your copper on this design. You can see the way that the wire is the real feature of the design and the gemstones are sort of taking a back seat in this design here. And we've got the structural work from the 1mm antique bronze, and then it's all bound together with your copper wire there and your 0.6mm gauge. Beautiful dragonfly design. Alternatively, here you can see the way again, the wire is the feature of this design, the copper wire this time being used by Rachel Norris to create her gorgeous sea turtle design, inspired by Mother Nature, enhanced by gorgeous wire work. If you want to expand your jewellery designs to that next level, Maybe you're just starting to experiment with wire work. Of course, you can add one of our wire work DVDs to your order for just $4.95. There's a huge range there, from wire work rings all the way up to Rachel Norris's own DVDs. I think there might be a couple still available on the web. Don't take my word for that. Check it out for yourself at JewelleryMaker.com. UAGC59, 400 metres of wire in your antique bronze and your copper for just £60, offering you a £35 saving this evening. If you want to get involved, start dialing that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. We might just remind people of that deal later in the show. Right now, we'll go back to making it part of the exhibition piece that is my necklace design. Let's have one last look. Come on, come on. It's not you messing around. Amethyst, aquamarine, citrine and peridot. That strand of gemstones is coming up for you at 5 to 9 this evening as our superstar buy. Where are we moving on to? Oh, another premiere opportunity, this time golden tiger's eye. Okay, the premiere strands can be a feature of the show as well, not just my necklace. There it is, coming from the premiere stand, this strand of golden tiger's eye. Faceted rice beads here, they're huge, aren't they? They're going to become a feature of your jewellery designs, and actually they'd be perfect within an asymmetrical necklace design, I think. DK GP34, over 250 carats of golden tiger's eye here. These are your faceted rice beads. I love the way the facets are actually enhancing that gorgeous chatoyancy that you can see there on the gemstone, that cat's eye-like effect. Beautiful. Again, you've got your earthy colour tones here, so perfect if maybe you do struggle with that side of the design process of matching up the colour tones, then maybe lean towards these earthier tones. It might make that side of it easier. You can concentrate on the techniques you want to achieve. Oh, love this one, look at this. Beautiful. Over 250 carats of golden tiger's eye here. They're 30 by 10 mil in size. And here comes your launch price this evening for this premiere launch of this strand of tiger's eye. $11.95. The code you need is DK GP34. Over 250 carats of golden tiger's eye at the launch price of $11.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Lots of people multi-buying this strand, making the most of not only the launch price, the fact that this could be your one and only chance to own this strand, but also maximising on your 1p&p per day. Of course, if you're sitting there thinking, I'm not too sure whether it's exactly right for my design, get it home, see it for yourself. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, a risk-free shopping experience from you here at Jewellery Maker, and of course, it's a quibble-free money-back exchange. So no one's going to, you haven't got to come up with an elaborate tale as to why you don't want to get hold of it. You can say, I got it home. It's not doing it for me. I'm sending it straight back. That is your luxury here at Jewellery Maker. A risk-free shopping experience. DK GP34. If you want to take advantage, it's available right now for just $11.95. I'm going to leave that one to one side. We're going to move on. A Gems of Distinction strand of black rutile quartz. Now, we were talking earlier about the dendritic opal and how I think that when people have a passion for gemstones and gemology, it's the gemstones that are prized for their inclusions that really get them excited. This is what you're getting here from your black rutile quartz. Those gorgeous inclusions caused by tourmaline. I mean, maybe this quartz is born with it. Maybe it's tourmaline. I got a little chuckle at somebody. Dad jokes are going to win the day. 120 carats of black rutile quartz here, and you can see that those inclusions actually allow you to create bespoke designs because each and every gemstone is totally individual, but you're still getting lots of drama because of the monochrome tones. Look at that. I always describe it as it looks like Mother Nature's left sort of paintbrush strokes in the centre of the gemstone. Can I just tell everybody an interesting story? Okay, now there's a famous golf course where they hold the Masters tournament. People don't care about that side of things, but it's held at a really, really famous golf course in America called Augusta, and on the 17th hole of the course there's a huge pine tree, and it's actually called the Eisenhower pine tree because the president himself used to play there, and he went to the committee at Augusta and said, can you chop that tree down on the 17th hole because it's getting in my way. Now, I don't know if you know, but in the past, golf committees have actually held quite a lot of power. But, you know, when you think the commander-in-chief, the most powerful man in the world, has come to see you and said, chop that tree down, you think, but no. They came back to him, they said, no, we're not going to chop the tree down. You'll need to get better at golf, stop landing in front of it. It's a famous tree. Tiger Woods famously pulled his Achilles just underneath the tree. So everybody knows about this tree. It's a real iconic tree for that golf course. About 5 days ago, it took Mother Nature about 5 minutes to rip it out of the ground and chuck it the other side of the golf course. There's a huge storm, a little hurricane went through that region of America. Obviously, my heart goes out to anybody who's affected by the weather conditions recently, but all I was going to say is that just goes to show, no matter who you are, the most powerful man on the planet couldn't move the pine tree. It took Mother Nature a few minutes to rip it out of the roots and throw it the other side of the golf course. They're actually doing a worldwide search to try and find an identical pine tree to put it back in. That's how iconic it is. But I'm just going to, you know, it just highlights how much power Mother Nature really has and what she has the capability to do. Look at this gemstone, 120 carats of black rutile quartz here. These faceted drops range in size from 9 to 18 millimeters. And who do you think the most powerful man on the planet is right now, Dan? No, it's not Participation Pete. It's Danny Whammy. He has the power to take the price down on this strand. It's currently available on our website for $11.95. EJRU87, 120 carats of black rutile quartz, and he's taking it down to $7.55. It's a record low, and you know what that means if you're playing the word association game at home. Record low, multi-buy, £7.55. This is coming from our Gems of Distinction range, and you can see exactly why. The quality of the gemstones themselves is exquisite. The faceting is enhancing each and every gemstone, and each and every gemstone allows you to create a bespoke design through its beauty and individuality. Real monochrome drama here from black rutile quartz, 120 carats in total, and they're very, very large. They're a showcase size, aren't they? Ranging up to 18 millimeters. Congratulations to everybody taking advantage of this deal. Charul, Vanessa, Yvette, Andrea, Maureen, Lorraine, Rosalind, Barbara, Francis. I must say, everybody seems to have a rather beautiful name in the audience. Certainly the names that flash over here are always exotic and individual. Just something I've noticed. So congratulations if you are getting involved, if you are adding it to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. 120 carats, you can see there how quickly they're flying out the door. We started with close to 50 available. Now we're approaching half of that at just 28 left in stock. The code is EJRU87, 120 carats of black rutile quartz coming from our Gems of Distinction range and available right now at the price of $7.55. Of course, it's only available at that price until 9 PM this evening. So if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Some of Mother Nature's finest work, and it's available right now at the reduced price of £7.55. I'm going to leave that one with you. Where are we moving on to, sorry? How hungry am I? Oh, I would say I've got a bit of appetite. We are becoming quite the double act, Danny. he said we're going to sell the chalcedony. Right, now I've got a premier strand of apatite, very, very popular gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because of the variety of blue tones that you get from this gemstone. I think blue gemstones tend to be very, very popular, Mainly when people are buying gemstones, they tend to lean towards their first purchase being a blue or purple gemstone. But also I think with jewellery makers, again, I think it's because it lends itself to so many different designs. It's not going to be overpowering. I think some people worry that certain colours are going to clash. But when you've got this variety of different blue tones, you know you've got something for every eventuality. You can see there we're picking out the neon blue tones from these gemstones here. But then of course you've got your sky blues and also sort of lagoon greens. Also moving into some more earthy tones, some more forest greens on this strand as well. Really interesting. Danny just said in my ear, I'm actually a little bit upset that I've got to give everybody this price. He's basically going to be giving it away, he says. He's upset with the price. Do you know what? That just means that your love for genuine gemstones is growing. It happens to us all. When you work for the Genuine Gemstone Company, slowly but surely you just begin to love gemstones and love Mother Nature's handiwork. And I'm hearing Danny's quite confident that you're about to love this price. 70 carats of multicoloured apatite. We've already talked about that colour variation, but these are in your really versatile 5mm rounds. The code is CBGP87. Oh, another strand of genuine gemstones going under £5 this evening. Another added to your order price of just £4.95. Absolutely unbelievable. Again, this could be a sellout. We've got a limited availability because they've blown out the door so quickly. Look at the phone lines. They're absolutely lit up. People are flying in to take advantage of this deal. If you're adding it to your basket online, take advantage right now and check out. Talking to you, Fiona, Stephanie, Maureen, Andrea, Deborah. Of course, congratulations to all of the people who've confirmed their purchase. Francis, Elizabeth, Elaine, Janet, Michelle, Abigail, Amy, Maureen, you're there now as well. Congratulations. If you want to take advantage of this, then get involved right now because I've got a limited number available. Gorgeous apatite, a premier strand never been seen before, and it's in those versatile 5mm rounds, perfect for soutache, your beady beads, your kumahimo, your bead loom, your French knitting, all manner of braiding designs, whether it be macrame or kumahimo or French plaiting, any of those techniques. These are the kind of versatile gemstones that are going to work in so many different designs. Also, with your 5mm rounds, they're those slightly larger, aren't they, than the seed beads in your 2 or your 3mm rounds. So, you know, if you do have dexterity problems but you love to try the more intricate designs, these could be the perfect addition. CBGP87, 70 carats of apatite. Again, the quantity bar's got a little bit frozen there. There are fewer than 23 remaining in stock, and right now you can add it to your order for just £4.95, maximised on 1 P&P per day. Or of course, maybe you want to start an order by getting hold of apatite for £4.95. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we've got another star buy coming up in probably, what, 10 minutes time or so? Organic feel here from what I consider to be very tropical colours of your nuggets. Gorgeous here. You like those? Peach moonstone. Look at these two varieties of blue tones you've got here. That tropical aquatic amazonite, and then you've got your royal blue tone coming from your sodalite nuggets as well. This is coming up for you at a star buy price in less than 10 minutes time, so don't miss out on that deal. And don't forget, if you want to be able to create gorgeous jewellery like this, you need to get hold of the Superstar Buy at 5 to 9 this evening. I mean, oh, that is exquisite. I don't know who made it, but he is seriously talented. Where are we moving on to? I see it. No, Dan, I'm saying whoever made the amazing jewellery here is... He's saying whoever put the nugget bundle together is a genius. Actually, now that I look at that nugget bundle, you have to be pretty seriously talented to team those up, actually. I'll keep him sweet for you. I'll make sure he gives you the best prices, don't worry. 200 carats of white chalcedony now. Just to explain why I just went so quiet, I was just having a little check myself because the producer Dan said it was your boss that put that bundle together, the new executive producer, Martha. Thanks, Martha. Like I said, you got to be pretty talented to put those together. 200 carats of white chalcedony here in your plain medium nuggets. They range in size from 14 by 12 to 24 by 16. Now these are gorgeous. They almost have a pebble-like feel to me. You know, that they have a sort of organic, translucent feel. You've got that waxy luster you'd expect to see from something that maybe had been eroded by the sea, washed up. That really smooth finish. Absolutely gorgeous. Now this is one of the earliest materials ever used by a man. Also mentioned heavily within the Bible as well. So it's a real gemstone that has lots of history and gravitas attached to it. And we don't see it in this really, I would say, versatile colour tone. It's going to go with any other gemstone, isn't it? I know I keep picking on this gemstone, but it really does work with the white gemstones. Look at that. You get your vibrancy from there. This is adding that organic high-end feel without interfering with the colour tones in the design itself. 200 carats of white chalcedony in your medium nuggets here. And let's have a look at your price this evening. $12.95 is the current web price. But you know what Danny's like. He's going to give you a record low. He's sounding the klaxon. He said, what would you say if I offered everybody a record low? I'd say, what are you going to do, Danny? Take the equivalent of your P&P off the price? And he'd say, no, I'm going to go above and beyond. I'm taking it down to $6.95. 200 carats of white chalcedony for just $6.95. The code you need is CFRU73. 200 carats in total. And do you know what? We were talking about this last week, but according to sort of folklore and legend, there's lots of sort of myth and legend attached to gemstones. Historically, different civilizations have used gemstones, believing they had different qualities and values. I mean, some were used to, or they used to think they would cure ailments. Some are used to stimulate certain attributes within individuals. It's thought that chalcedony can stimulate creativity. I mean, as I say, it's all folklore and legend. We don't know that there's any truth to it. I would never suggest you buy it for those reasons, but it's just interesting from a jewellery maker point of view that if you're working with a gemstone that historically was believed to create, to stimulate creativity. $6.95 is the record low price for 200 carats of white chalcedony. If you want to add it to your order, then dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations to Karen, Yvette, Ali, Tina, new buyer Mary. That is a serious deal tonight because we have taken £6 off the price of that strand. And of course, it does come from the Gems of Distinction range, and at 9 PM it's going to return to the original price of $12.95. So if you are umming and ahhing and you're thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Utilise the 1 P&P per day to get it home, see it in the flesh, and add that to your order at the clearance price of $6.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And we've seen this a couple of times, been teaming it up with a few different gemstones, and we're going to give you the opportunity to own this now. Your pink or neon pink quartz here, it's coated to bring out that vibrancy of colour, but these are top drilled faceted drops. 90 carats in total of your neon pink coated quartz. They range in size from 7mm to 10mm. I mean, you can see how these are going to work in your designs. Really contemporary colour tones, really girly, feminine looks. The code you need is BXRU27. Let's have a look at our price this evening. 11.95. Now, these actually featured in our show earlier in the week, but we were inundated with requests for people to be given another opportunity to have a look at them and own them. I think people must have heard about them via other avenues. Maybe somebody said, oh, you want to see this quartz I got hold of on the Miss It Miss Out show during the week. Well, we've responded, we've given you another chance to own it, but of course we're more limited in availability now after seeing it earlier in the week. The code is BXRU27, 90 carats of your neon pink coated quartz in your faceted top drill drops, and they're available right now at $11.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Congratulations if you have taken advantage of that deal this time. Moving on to detailed leaf beads here. So another impressive finding opportunity, and another finding which is going to add texture and character to designs. In fact, these could also be used as maybe feathers within the design. See there, they're intended to be carved leaf beads. Now these are 925 sterling silver, so a very high-end look here, very high-end finish. They're 11 by 8 mil in size. You get 5 in total. And you can see the level of detailing you've got from these beads. They are all handwork metal from our Chandy collection, a 7-stage process, very labour intensive to create this look, and it's going to enhance your design. It's going to lift them to the next level. The code is VRTM18925, sterling silver carved leaf beads, and I can tell you right now, get on the phone lines because we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction only available tonight until 9 PM. They're currently available on our website for $9.95. We're going to take the equivalent of your P&P off the price. I knew it as well. Do you know what? Because I had a really funny feeling that the graphics were going to mess up then. Mainly because we knew where we were going. Because I just said it, the graphics thought, I know I can stitch him up. He's told them he's taken the equivalent of the P&P off. Well, we have been forced to go even lower for 5 grams of sterling silver. That means each and every leaf has a gram of 95 sterling silver in it. You know, that's a little selling point if you are selling your jewellery at craft fairs. You can tell people, you know, this detailed leaf bead has a gram of silver in it. $5.95 is all you're going to pay this evening, lower than we wanted to go. Take advantage of the deal right now. The code is VRTM18. I'm going to have to leave that one with you as people fly in on the phone lines because it is now time for yet another Star Buy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another Star Buy. On this occasion, we have bundled together a collection of nugget strands, and we're going to give you a Star Buy clearance price. We're looking here at peach moonstone, gorgeous sodalite, and this really tropical tone of amazonite. You know, often we'll look at amazonite and we'll see those pastel shades. Here, these have this real tropical hue coming through. I've actually described this as peach moonstone looking at the chatoyancy, but actually it's sunstone. That's my bad, sorry. So we're looking here at sunstone. Gorgeous look here. And it's because you get that same optical property, that little schiller on the surface of the gemstone. Really beautiful. 280 carats of sunstone. Medium nuggets ranging in size from 10 by 3 to 20 by 4 mil. Then we've got your royal blue sodalite nuggets, which range in size from 9 by 2 to 20 by 6, giving you 240 carats, and 150 carats of your amazonite. These are your smaller nuggets. They range in size from 8 by 5 to 11 by 8. You can see how these would all work in your designs. Real tropical look here, perfect for the summer collections you're putting together. Maybe if you're trying to create your own jewellery for holiday wear, these would be perfect. They have an organic feel to them because of this irregular nugget-like shape, and then the combination of the colour tones. You've got your sand, your sea, and your sky there, haven't you? Absolutely gorgeous. 3 strands of nuggets. This is your nugget threesome, amazonite, sunstone and sodalite. The code is DYGC67 and your price this evening is $9.85 for 3 strands of gorgeous nuggets. I can think of one man who's definitely going to be investing in these, Mr. Mark Smith. And if you're sitting there thinking, I'm not really sure how to integrate nuggets into my designs, then why not add our Chips and Nuggets DVD to your order? It'll be just $4.95. We do have some available on the web. DYGC67. In fact, last night we offered it as part of a DVD saver bundle. If you got hold of that particular bundle last night, invest in this deal and maximise on your ability to integrate gorgeous nuggets into your designs. For me, this has a really organic tropical feel, and it's we've got it then, haven't we? Can I tell everybody that? Basically, we've done a little bit of maths, and we feel that the saving we're offering you with this stab ideal isn't adequate enough. As a result, Danny is going to take them even lower. DYGC67. If we're not happy with the stab ideal, we're going to go lower. Your nugget threesome, and we're taking it even lower. Congratulations if you're already involved at the higher price. You're going to pay the same final low price as everyone else. It's available right now for $6.95. 3 strands of gemstones for $6.95. Amazonite, sodalite and sunstone. A huge carat weight here. We're looking at over 600 carats across 3 strands of these nuggets, and right now you can actually order for $6.95. It's a complete no-brainer, particularly if you're looking to expand your collection of gemstones. Maybe you want some of those organic shapes, those varieties of sizes. This is the strand pack for you. 3 strands of nuggets for just $6.95. DYGC67. Congratulations to Jill, Anne, Diane, Chris, Francis, Thelma, Karen, Caroline. Lots of new buyers coming through on the phone lines now and adding it to your basket at JewelleryMaker.com. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I'd hate for anyone to miss out on this deal because they put it in their basket but didn't check out. Congratulations to Fran, Margaret, Owen, Maureen, Charlene. Owen, you've been coming in for lots of deals tonight, maximising on your 1 P&P of just $2.95. That's the way to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. If you've got a P&P up and running during the day or on the morning show, make sure you tune in till 9 PM tonight. Here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we're going to make sure we find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. That's exactly what we've got right here. $6.95 is all you're going to pay for 3 strands of nuggets. Congratulations to everybody coming through on the phone lines and at JewelleryMaker.com to make this part of their order today. Really impressive deal. Now, coming up in the next hour, we have got some of our most popular strands going to very, very low prices. Could be your last opportunity to add those strands. And our next star buy will be the opportunity to get hold of the best value of the night. 10 strand super saver coming up for you. Doesn't include the sunstone. Big 10s tonight. 10 strand super saver. And I can tell you now, it's going to be the equivalent of getting each and every strand for less than £2.50. We're going to go to a quick break so you can learn all about our workshops, I believe, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Come and join guest designer Mark as he shares his passion for beautiful jewellery making with genuine gemstone chips and nuggets. You will learn various techniques including colour grading, how to triple plait, create stunning memory wire bracelets and earrings, as well as how to incorporate macrame into your designs. The full course includes a selection of gemstones, memory wire, threading materials and findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and gemstone museum, and a chance to visit our shop. And all for just $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on JewelleryMaker. My name's Ed. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. We are seriously busy, and it's all thanks to Danny's incredible pricing. We've got so many items to get through this evening. In fact, I'll just show you my paperwork. This is what we have a little look at this. This is what we work from. So we create a schedule of products, and it has just all of the product codes listed here. Got some more sort of boring company information on the other side, but this is how many items we've got scheduled for this hour. In fact, never mind bits of paper. Look, I'll show you. Look at all these products, boxes of products down here. It's our job on the Miss It Miss Out. There you go. 7 p.m. part 1 to 12, and 7 p.m. part 2, 13 to 24. So there's actually around 24 products in just this hour. I'm sure if you do the maths, not including the star buys, that gives us around about 100 products in every show. We are going to attempt to show you each and every product in this hour because we are determined to find and add it to your order price for each and every one of you. We know that so many people love to maximise on their 1 P&P per day. We know how busy we've been. The Designer Inspiration show with Laura was seriously busy. People flying in on the phone lines. If you've got your P&P up and running, if you paid your $2.95 today, then stay tuned until 9 p.m. We are going to find something for everyone. Let's get rocking. Where are we going to, Danny? We're going to start immediately with a very popular item today, gorgeous wire. 100 metres of your 0.8 mil. This is your beautiful, elegant purple coloured wire here. This is your silver plated copper wire. So very easy to work with, and a very versatile gauge of wire because you can do both structural work and detailing. As we've discussed, the 1 mil is perfect for your structural work, the 0.6 is perfect for your detailing, 0.8 sits right in the middle, and you could use it for both. E.g. ZX77, I will describe the colour of this wire as being the same colour tone because it does look quite dark on screen, but in the flesh it's the exact same colour as a chocolate wrapper, if you know what I mean. E.g. ZX77, 100 metres of purple coloured wire, currently available on our web for $24.95, but we're not staying there tonight. On the Miss It Miss Out show, we are going to give you an exclusive price reduction, but it's only available at this price until 9 p.m. this evening. £5 back in your pocket, down to $19.95. Now don't forget, once we take this down, once we show you Miss It Miss Out price for the evening, we're going to have to move on. We've got a lot to get through. So if you want to get involved with this, start dialing that free phone number now. Click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. This is 100 meters of your purple coloured silver plated copper wire available right now at the slash price of $19.95. The code is EGZX77. Congratulations to everybody on the phone line. We do still have some left in stock. If you want to get involved, speak to the help team. They'll add it to your order, or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. But we're going to move on. Where to? Perfect combination for that purple wire, actually. Lavender amethyst here. You've got your sort of chocolate wrapper tone of purple combined with this femininity, almost a kunzite-like tone from your lavender amethyst here. This month's birthstone, but to be honest, amethyst is pretty popular all year round, not just as February's birthstone, but it's one of those gemstones that most people are aware of. It's heavily used by some of the biggest designers on the planet, and of course by the high street jewelers themselves. These are really interesting little hexagons, so again, a lot of the work's done for you here with the cut. I mean, just 2 of those to create a beautiful pair of earrings, and you're gonna make your money back. 11 by 10 mil in size, lavender amethyst hexagons. The code you need is AJGP16, and here comes your price this evening. $9.95 is all you're going to pay for 150 carats of lavender amethyst. The code is AJGP16. An essential item for most jewellery makers to have in their gemstone collection, amethyst, because as I say, most people are aware of it, and when people are aware of a gemstone, they're more likely to maybe indulge and maybe make a purchase from your good selves. I can tell you, congratulations to everybody who is already on the phone lines, because we are about to sound the alarm, and there it is, a record low. We're going to take these 2. 150 carats of lavender amethyst should be $9.95. Of course, at 9 PM it will return to that price, but right now, add it to your order for $7.95, and it's these small savings that allow you to increase your profit margins. AJGP16. We've taken £2 off the price, we've taken it to a record low, and it will return to the original price of $9.95 at 9 PM this evening. I'm going to leave that with you. Congratulations if you're on the phone lines. We're going to move on to this beautiful pyrite. It's a good point actually, Danny. He's just saying we're going to be going through lots of products very quickly. Have a pen and paper handy. You might see something you like the look of. Take note of the code. You can always dial the free phone number and speak to a member of the help team who will help you add it to your order. We're just going to keep on going through as many products as we can. We're not saying it's sold out when we move on. We're just saying we're moving on to the next product. We're going to try and find something for everyone. Look at this gorgeous variety of pyrite, aka fool's gold. It's been mistaken for precious gold throughout the ages, and you can see why. That beautiful metallic shimmer. That's the beauty of working with pyrite actually. It allows you to incorporate those gorgeous metal tones into your designs without having to invest in gold. Over 450 carats of pyrite here. The really impressive thing about these examples of pyrite is the size and the incredible cut. Look at this twisted rice bead. It's going to add so much texture and character to your designs while still providing you with weightiness and of course that metallic shimmer. These will be perfect for masculine jewellery design. You can imagine Pete rocking a bit of masculine jewellery featuring these pyrites. You like that, Pete?
Absolutely.
Absolutely, he says. 20 by 10 mil in size, JGG P87, and I can tell you we are taking these to another record low. They're currently available at $7.95. Producer Danny's sounding his alarm. You know what that means. Start dialing that free phone number, and of course if you're playing the word association game at home, record low equals multi-buy. £5 and 5 pence is all you're going to pay now for over 450 carats of pyrite. Beautiful twisted rice beads, and they're available right now. They add it to your order price of £5 and 5p. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations if you are on the phone line. If you are adding them to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. We're going to move on. Beautiful example of chalcedony. Gorgeous icy blue tone here. Quite traditional colour tone that we see on JewelleryMaker, but I love this particular example. Faceted drops. You can see the way the light is playing on the surface of the gemstones, really enhancing the overall look of the gemstone. It looks really high-end and elegant, doesn't it? Really sophisticated. Perfect for evening wear. Those icy blue tones are going to suit so many different looks as well. Over 100 carats of blue chalcedony here in your faceted pear-shaped drops. They range in size from 10 by 8 to 15 by 10. The code you need is XSRU16. And we're going to give you yet another price reduction. Currently, price on our web at $14.95. There is a huge carat weight. It comes from our Gems of Distinction range. You can see the quality of the gemstones, that waxy luster you get from chalcedony. And right now we're taking this down to $8.95. That's a huge price reduction. Comes from our Gems of Distinction range, representing the best possible quality of chalcedony we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. And right now we've given you a huge saving. We've taken it down to $8.95. It is only available at that price until 9 PM this evening. So if you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Congratulations to Susan, Carolyn, Penny, Margaret, Jane. If you've added it to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave that one there. We've got lots to get through. Okay, I'm going to tell everybody what you just said to me though, Danny. He said he makes little notes. I'll show you. He makes little notes. Here we go. Hold on. Hello. Oh yeah. There we go. It's the one at the top. I'll just fold it over like that. There you go. Can you see that? Oh, I've come too close, have I? Have a look. There you go. Take to a record low. You know what's coming now on the Matrix collection. The producer's notes are doing all the work for us. Hold on a second. Do you think I can swing round there without kicking over my necklace design? No. No, I can't. Let's move that around here. I forgot that I had this gorgeous necklace here. Let's have a look at my jewellery. It's amazing. Oh, look at that. Who could come up with such a design? Oh, the design was done for me. On the strand. It's coming up at 5 to 9 this evening, this multi-gem strand as our superstar buy. But right now, we are going to take that Matrix collection of gemstones to a record low, as we showed you in Danny's notes. We only have 19 available. Have a look at what you're going to get here. 100 carats of semi-precious gemstones. And it looks to me here, have you got a list of the gemstones? Because I'm looking at this and it looks like tanzanite, iolite, apatite, amethyst. I've got it all right then. So tanzanite, citrine, peridot, iolite, pink amethyst, emerald, amethyst, apatite. Absolutely unbelievable. What a combination of colour tones. You can see the consistency of colour you've got from all those gemstones. Those daffodil yellows from your citrine. That beautiful violet tone from your iolite. And of course, those light blue colours coming through from your tanzanite. Neon blues coming from your apatite. Beautiful regal purple tones from your amethyst. Those gorgeous forest greens from your emerald. And that beautiful feminine hue from your pink amethyst. I only have a limited number available. Let's have a look at our original price, or our current price. So the only price this has ever been at is $44.95. You can see here when you're getting 100 carats of gemstones of this calibre, of this quality, that is a steal of a deal. But right now we're taking them down to $34.95. Sound the alarm, please, Danny. A record low of $34.95 for 100 carats of gorgeous gemstones here. And sometimes I look at these gemstones and I think to myself, oh, would we be able to set these into certain jewellery designs? Does the bead go, the drill hole looks so fine? But of course, I worked with the similar drill hole earlier today. Bead and thread goes through it like a dream. Absolutely unbelievable. $34.95, a £10 saving for 100 carats of Beautiful gemstones including tanzanite, iolite, emerald, amethyst, citrine, peridot, neon apatite even. RTYY21. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. I think here, you know, it's like anything, isn't it? You get what you pay for. Pay $4.95, you're going to get the highest possible quality of gemstone we can source for you for that price. If you pay $34.95, you get the highest possible quality we can source for you at that price. Beautiful emerald, beautiful tanzanite, neon apatite, amethyst, citrine. Look at the quality of that citrine. Look at the colour tone there. This is a seriously high-end collection of gemstones. You get it all in this little storage box. You've got a lot of gemstones in there actually, more than it looks. RTYY21, and I'm getting lots of people coming through now to make a purchase, and they're all coming through as anonymous. I know what that means. They don't want anybody to know they're invested in gemstones of this caliber. They want to give people a surprise. That's what it is. They're making jewellery for people, probably. Or, of course, Linda, you don't care. Oh, Belinda, you don't care. RTYY21, you want your name read out, of course you do. If you're investing in gemstones like this, you want to sing it from the rooftops. RTYY21, the Matrix collection available right now with a £10 saving at 9 PM. That's going to return to the original price of $44.95, the price it's always been at. We're going to move on. Moving on now to a gorgeous example of labradorite. Really interesting actually. For me, this is the kind of colour tone I love to see in masculine jewellery. This beautiful base tone, almost a forest green. You still get the gorgeous labradorescence. I mean, look at this. Look at that. That optical property, those electric. That looks like the Northern Lights, doesn't it? Unbelievable, I love that. This is really interesting because you've got that sort of forest green base tone. We don't always see that on our labradorite. Look at the labradorescence here, beautiful. Electric greens, beautiful golden hues coming through as well. Over 500 carats of labradorite here, and these are 14mm plain rounds, so they're going to make a real impact on your designs. The code you need is HFGP30, and it's available right now for $9.95. But this is the Miss It Miss Out show, and we're not staying there. We're going to give you a price reduction exclusive to us here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We've taken the equivalent of your P&P off the price. Thank you to producer Danny. HFGP30, over 500 carats of labradorite for $6.95. If you want to add this to your order, then dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Absolutely incredible deal, and let me assure you, when you get this home, you'll be able to see the labradorescence it's much more prevalent than it looks here on screen. Look at that there, look at that. Almost like a violet labradorescence coming through there. Almost a tanzanite-like shade, isn't it? And then right next to it, you've got these electric blues and greens coming through. This is the optical effect which makes this gemstone so popular, but I think just because you've got a variation on the base tone here in the form of this forest green, that's what makes this really interesting. Look at this, can we pick this up? I've got a rainbow of labradorescence here. You see that? A real spectrum of colour tones. My advice is to use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, see it in the flesh, make your decision once you've got it in your hand, because you can see the labradorescence for yourself, but maximise on the price reduction right now by adding this to your order for just $6.95. The code is HFGP30. You can see there, they're quickly flying out the door. We're approaching single figures of availability. Congratulations to Patricia. You know the score. You're multi-buying this strand. Congratulations. Well done to Elizabeth, Mary, Sharon, Deborah, Barbara, Yvette, Jane, Rafia, Naseem, Aniko. Lots of anonymous buys as well. I'm going to leave that one with you because we have just entered single figures of availability. Let me give you a quick heads up. If you're all about getting the best value on the market for genuine gemstones, that's what I'm about to offer you in just a couple of minutes time. A 10 strand super saver where I can offer you 10 strands of genuine gemstones at the equivalent of less than £2.50 a strand. In fact, I'm just hearing, yeah, better than £2.20 a strand. Don't go away. That's our next star buy coming up in a couple of minutes' time. We're moving on to... oh, another premiere. Another... is that the one, yeah? Yeah, I got it right first time. Good. Premiere strand of bronzite this evening. A really impressive gemstone. You can see there how gorgeous it is. Real earthy tones here, which I know so many jewellery makers love to work with. I can imagine Debbie Bolford coming up with an incredible design featuring bronzite. Again, you've got your faceted hexagons, these interesting shapes which are going to lend themselves to inspiring your jewellery designs, maybe taking them in a certain direction thanks to how defined that shape is. You could use just 2 of these to create a beautiful earring design, for example. 160 carats of bronzite, and you get that gorgeous shiller on the surface of the gemstone. Absolutely beautiful. 11 by 10 mil in size. These are a premiere launch this evening. We're going to give you a launch prize, but you've got to be in it to win it. So start dialing that free phone number right now. 0800 644 655. They're available for £9.95. You consider what you're getting here for that price point. We had to source the gemstone, mine for it, cut it into these gorgeous hexagons, facet the surface of each and every gemstone, and it's available right now for £9.95. That is a launch price this evening. This has never been seen previously. The code is EGGP32. If you want to get involved, dial the free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. If you're umming and ahhing about it, do not hang around. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee, get it home, and then make your final decision. EGG P32, 160 carats of bronzite available right now for £9.95. We're going to give you one last look before we move on to our next item. As we say, we've got a lot to get through, so we'll leave that one there. And we're moving on right now to the gemstone of true love and, for me, true femininity. This beautiful, subtle pastel shade of baby pink that you get from rose quartz. These are really interesting because they're quite subtle and feminine in their cut as well. That polished, softened rice bead shape. Absolutely beautiful. Again, they're going to lend themselves to so many different designs. In fact, I'm thinking they'd look rather gorgeous with that blue labradorite coming up later in the show. Oh yeah, this labradorite's coming up in about an hour's time. Don't you think that's a gorgeous combination? You've got those violet tones combined with those feminine pink colours. I love that. Now these have been classified as rose quartz barrels. They're 12 by 6 mil in size, so they have that sort of 3D marquee shape, if you like. 120 carats in total. The code you need is ID GP12, and they're available right now for £7.95. The gemstone of true love, but we don't want to stay there. We want to give you a miss it, miss out price this evening, and that's exactly what we're about to do. The code is ID GP12, 120 carats of rose quartz, and they should be £7.95 right now. You can add them to your order for less than £5. £4.95 is all you're going to pay this evening. It's another add it to your order price. We're trying to help you in maximising on your 1p and p per day, and find an add it to your order price for each and every one of you. Something you can add to your order and it won't affect that P&P. Just £4.95 for genuine gemstones. Oh, we seem to have lost our graphics. The code you need is ID GP12. Start dialing our free phone number. It's 0800 644 655. If you are watching at JewelleryMaker.com, you'll still have the option to click and add this to your basket. Make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. This is the gemstone of true love. That beautiful rose quartz, and you can see how this would work with so many different gemstones, not just with that labradorite I was showing you earlier, but of course you could team it up with more sort of feminine strands, maybe ametrine. Wow, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Purples and pinks together always looks good. What else could we team it up with? Ooh, how about amazonite? Love these pastel shades together, perfect for your spring collections. Those are really romantic, aren't they? The heart shapes. beautiful rose quartz, and it's available right now for $4.95. We're gonna leave this one with you because we're having a slight graphical error. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to a quick break. When we return, we will be bringing you the opportunity to own our 10 strand super saver. Don't go away. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes and we'll go right through till 9 p.m. with you.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidus to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Yeah, I've got all the star-by moves, like Jagger. Right, we have returned, we've got our graphics back on track, and we're about to give you the best value of the evening for genuine gemstones in the form of one of our 10 strand super savers, featuring so many different gemstones, different cuts, different sizes, and I've just heard some rather exciting news. Producer Dan just said, and I'm going to go a little bit lower to make up for the break. The code you need is WQGC72. These do tend to be very, very popular these days. Let's have a look at exactly what we're offering you. Beautiful. Oh, you changed it round, you little blighters. Right, here we go. Moss Agate, 45 carats. These are your 4mm rounds, as we discussed previously in the show. Very, very versatile. Perfect for so many different disciplines. Soutache, Kumahimo, beady bead designs, French knitting, an absolute myriad of disciplines which your 4mm moss agates are perfect for. We've also got your green agate rounds. These are in your 6mm size, so those look really nice together actually, don't they? Because you've got your moss greens coming through from this strand of agate, then you've got your pastel shades from your adventurine. I've got this rather beautiful yellow and red shell hollow ovals. Now if you look closely you can see the kind of floral motifs that's actually printed on the surface of this shell. Really gorgeous. They almost have a sort of Asian inspired feel to me. Really gorgeous. Whoa, is that all we've got left of this one? They're quickly flying out the door then. Okay, 160 carats of rose quartz in your 8mm faceted rounds. Beautiful femininity. And we've seen a few examples of rose quartz tonight, been very, very popular. Red agate, small nuggets, ranging in size from 5x3 to 9x6. Hold on. We're going to have to bring the price on. These are flying out the door. Let's bring the price on. $19.95. We're originally going to launch it at $21.95. We've gone down to $19.95. Producer Danny's giving you another pound up the price. $18.95, just to say sorry for anybody who, you know, was a little bit lost when the graphics went off screen. The metallic blue coloured coated hematite here. Huge strand of that. Gives you a beautiful masculine metallic shimmer to certain designs. Of course it will fit into your feminine designs. It depends how you use it. We've also got, okay, your green aventurine top drilled marquee shape. Those are perfect for little leaves within your designs. Got your multicoloured faceted agates, have a real fruity feel to those with your apple greens and your berry tones. Then you've got your burnt orange agate medium nuggets, which are 10x8 ranging up to 17x10. Those are gorgeous, real fiery. And of course 90 carats of snowflake obsidian in your 6mm rounds. We saw those early in the show. I'm going to have to leave that on with you because it's going to be a sellout, I'm afraid. That just goes to show how quickly you've got to react when we give you a miss it, miss out deal. Now that was $18.95, but you got 10 different strands there, so better than £1.90 for genuine gemstones. I'm just going to give everybody a quick heads up because I've got your champagne quartz coming up at 8 PM. I know how popular it's going to be and we only have a limited number available. Top drilled faceted drops of champagne quartz. It's coming up for you in around about 15 minutes time. We've got so much to get through tonight, so we're not mucking around. The second you see something you like, you've got to start dialing that free phone number, and we're moving on. Wow. Yeah, this is probably one of the nicest examples of kyanite I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker. Have a look at just this one alone. Look at this. Don't know if I'm going to get it through to you. That is this sort of electric blue hue coming through from the kyanite. Absolutely gorgeous. Can you see that there? The quality. Not an easy gemstone for us to get hold of. Very, very difficult. Traditionally found in the Himalayas. Quite a difficult location to go mining, as I'm sure you'd agree. Faceted drops here. They range in size from 7x3 to 16x6. It's all about the colour tone. Another gemstone which is famously admired for its inclusions, that sort of needle-like inclusion or angel hair sort of feel within the gemstone. And look at the colour tones here. Tanzanite blues, gorgeous cashmere blues. Absolutely beautiful. 65 carats in total. The code is ACRU65 and the price this evening should be $27.95, but of course this is the Miss It Miss Out show. We are tasked with clearing out the last of stock and we're going to give you an exclusive price reduction only available till 9 PM. We have to give you another £1 off. Can you see that? What happened then? It looked like I should be sitting with a blackboard and a doll, didn't it? It looked like a test card. We've just taken £10 off the price of this strand. $17.95. Can't say fairer than that. A Gems of Distinction strand, that means it comes from the highest quality sourcing office we have. This represents the best possible quality we can offer you. And here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are dedicated to providing you with the best possible value, and that's why we've given you a £10 saving down to $17.95, but it's only available at that price until 9 PM this evening. The code you need is ACRU65. I've got to move on. You know we've got a lot to get through. We're moving on now to another very, very popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker. Wow, these are gorgeous. Beautiful clear quartz. It's all about the faceting for me on this gemstone. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Now these seem to me to be 6mm rounds. You can see how they're going to work in so many different designs. They work with any other gemstone. But I think that the clear quartz is traditionally so popular because of its inclusion within the bridal boutique pieces. This again comes from our Gems of Distinction round. 75 carats in total, and these are your 6mm faceted rounds, as I said. A 30cm strand in total, so you're getting a lot of gemstones here. These would be perfect on your tiara designs. And you know what, if you are thinking of creating one of those wire work, you know, bouquets, design of the year, which Gemma Crow came out with, I think they're really impressive because, you know, it's something that people could keep after their wedding. But if you are thinking of putting one of those together, I think these would be perfect in there. They almost look like little dewdrops, don't they? 75 carats of clear quartz here in your 6mm faceted rounds. The code you need is OPRU84. And here comes your price this evening, $6.95. Another added to your order price for what has proved to be an extremely popular strand here at JewelleryMaker. We only started with just over 20 strands. They're flying out the door at just $6.95. And again, this comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Lots of people getting involved on the phone lines. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. We're going to leave that one with you. The code is OPRU84, available right now for $6.95. Ah, there it is. Now, I actually gave you a quick heads up on this earlier. This is a seriously high-end strand. Not just because it is a very rare gemstone. It comes from just one location in the world. In fact, just one mine in the world that I'm aware of in Bolivia where ametrine actually forms. Now, what we've got there is an amethyst mine and a citrine. And in the center, you've got this vein of this hybrid gemstone, which shares both the properties of amethyst and citrine. So you can see those beautiful lavender shades of your amethyst coming through with those golden honey-like tones from your citrine. When you do source a gemstone this rare, this sought after, it is imperative that you treat it with respect, and that's exactly what we've done. We've handed it over to one of our most experienced lapidarists, and you can see that it's all about the cut, these concave ovals. Look at the number of facets on the surface of the gemstone. And as a result, you get this real play of light, and it really enhances the overall look of the gemstone and shows it as something extremely special. Look at those concave cuts, absolutely beautiful. 65 carats of ametrine here, and this has to be jewellery quality gemstones because the clarity, the zonal coloration, and of course that cut. No one's going to be disappointed when they get hold of this strand, I can assure you of that. The ovals themselves range in size from 8x6 to 14x11, but I only have single figures of availability left. Let's have a look at the price this evening. $29.95 for genuine ametrine. This comes from one location in the world, very, very rare. And again, it highlights the beauty of working with genuine gemstones. This is some of Mother Nature's finest work, and it's sort of a happy accident for Mother Nature herself. You have this tract of amethyst forming, those gorgeous crystal formations coming together within one mine to form a hybrid gemstone. Beautiful ametrine. I mean, look at those colour tones. People are starting to come through now. Add in this to your basket. If that's you, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. If you're sitting there umming and ahhing and thinking, oh, I'm not sure, it sort of exceeds my gemstone budget, take the plunge. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, see it for yourself, see the quality of this gemstone strand, and you'll understand that you get what you pay for. $29.95 for 65 carats of amethyst. We're talking about 50p a carat here for ametrine. There's only one mine in the world, and as a result, the owner has actually increased the prices he charges for ametrine massively over the last few years. You know, who knows how long the mine has left. If you know you've got the only commodity in the world, you can pretty much charge what you like, especially as the popularity of the gemstone grows. It's a simple case of supply and demand. He owns the only mine in the world, and the notoriety attached to ametrine is becoming more and more popular. Right now, you can get hold of it for less than 50p a carat. 65 carats of ametrine for $29.95, and it also is all about that cut, those concave, beautiful, faceted ametrines. They're available for $29.95. We're going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. Moving on now to a finding deal in the form of a little bicone sterling silver beads. Sorry, I couldn't quite get them out there. Here they are. Almost like little, do you remember those little top spinners? That's the kind of shape you've got here. Wow. Again, they're going to provide lots of character and texture to your designs, and again, you have got 925 sterling silver. This is the kind of finish you want to be able to offer your customers. Gorgeous sterling silver, seamless bicone beads. You can see the way these have been created there to add texture and depth to your designs while still providing that high-end finish that you get from 925 sterling silver. You get 3 of these in total. They're 10 by 6 mil in size. The code you need is ZKAZ11. A premiere this evening, never been seen before, and they're available right now for $9.95. If you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com, the most efficient way to buy from us. But of course, if you do add it to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. It's a premiere offering this evening, these gorgeous 925 bicone findings, and we'll show you here what they're going to look like within your designs. Absolutely gorgeous. See that with a little bit of skin tone behind them. Absolutely beautiful. ZKAZ11925 sterling silver bicone beads available right now for $9.95. I'm going to leave that one with you. We've got lots to get through. We're determined to find something for everyone this evening. We're looking now at this rather impressive pendant finding. I love this. Look at that. Love the way the light plays on the surface of the pendant. It's going to attract attention to your design, isn't it? This is actually gold plated sterling silver pendant. It's a swirl flower pendant. That's actually an effect that's been a little texturing effect that's been added to the surface of the metalwork to create that little optical effect, that little swirl that's going to attract attention to your designs. Obviously, whenever you're dealing with anything sort of flower shaped, it's popular within the handmade jewellery sector. And we're looking here at your 30mm pendant, and it's got a little 2mm bail there, so very easy to incorporate into your designs. 30mm though, that's quite sizable. It almost has a sort of, it's like 2 different movements colliding here, because it has a sort of flower power theme, but then you've got the opulence and elegance from that metalwork and that effect that's been provided there. Very contemporary look, actually. CKAR33 is the code you need, and here comes your price. $8.95. Oh, there's an alarm going off. This is gold-plated sterling silver, and it's going to go to a record low this evening. And add it to your order price. You know what that means? Record low, multi-buy, $5.95 for your gold-plated sterling silver swirl flower pendant. Really significant size at 30mm, and it's only available at this price until 9 PM this evening. You can see there that sort of holographic-like effect you get from the metalwork. Look at it, Pete. You are getting sleepy, very sleepy. Oh no, that's just Pete on a normal day, isn't it? It's nothing to do with the pendant. CKAR32 right now for $5.95. We're going to move on. Moving on to another stash essential for all jewellery makers, particularly chainmail artists like myself. I mean, obviously today I've taken myself out of my comfort zone and created this beautiful beaded necklace. Multi-gem necklace featuring amethyst, aquamarine, peridot and citrine. If you want to be able to create a necklace almost as good as this, then you need to invest in the superstar buy coming up in an hour. Less than an hour, in fact, before we bring you this. I'll give you one last look now that we've seen my gorgeous jewellery. There you go. That's coming up as our superstar buy. Really impressive offering this evening. And by the way, can I just say, I am joking. My jewellery making skills are quite limited. I know that everybody out there far more talented than me, and I'm about to give you a real deal on your 925 sterling silver jump rings. And these are closed jump rings, so they'd be perfect for attaching a clasp to a necklace or a bracelet. But of course, if you've got your little saw, you can actually turn this into an open jump ring, or you can use it with open jump rings to create chainmail designs. These are 9mm sterling silver jump rings. You get 50 in total. There's everything you're going to get. The code is SUGP69, and let's have a look at your price this evening. $19.95. But we are going to give you a miss it, miss out price this evening, reducing the price, but it's only available till 9 p.m. The code is SUGP69. Wow, over £5 off the price, down to $13.95 this evening. If you do want to take advantage, get involved right now. They are larger than the traditional size of jump ring. They are 9mm, so they are going to make a real impact on your designs. And we are working 925 sterling silver. 9mm closed jump rings. They're available right now for $13.95. These producers, they're so competitive. They're even competitive over the names of their bundles. But do you know what? I'll say one thing, Danny. I think you're living up to the high standards that have been set here on JewelleryMaker for producing with your pricing this evening. Taking sterling silver jump rings down to $13.95. It's only available at that price until 9 p.m. We are going to have to leave this one with you, and we're going to pack up because I've got lots of premier strands to my left, which are going to be launched as star buy opportunities. I'm talking about the multi-gem strand you saw just a moments ago. That's coming up at 5 to 9 as a star buy. I've also got this gorgeous strand of coated labradorite coming up at 8:30 this evening. You can see those electric blue labradorescents coming through from this strand. That's coming up in just half an hour, but right now it is time for me to launch champagne quartz as a star buy! Welcome back to JewelleryMaker. Time now for another star buy, and we're about to launch a premier strand of champagne quartz. I only have a limited number available, so my advice, and I'm going to get in trouble for this, I'm going to be a bit naughty, start dialing right now. 0800 644 655. You'll come through to the call centre, they'll be like, yes. You're like, I want to get the, oh, there it is. QNRU16 is the code you need. 100 carats of champagne coloured coated quartz here. And it's absolutely gorgeous. You can see the opulence, the elegance, the sophistication that you get from a gemstone like this colour tone here. Now, these have actually been classified as faceted heart shapes, but I'm not really happy with that. They are pear-shaped droplets. So just to be clear, they range in size from 10mm to 18mm in size, so very, very sizable. They're going to make a real impact on your designs. Do you know what? This would be perfect for maybe if you've got, say, a gala or a ball coming up. I would say an event of, you know, certain prestige. This is the kind of jewellery that you want to be able to wear. 100 carats of champagne colour coated quartz here. Now, the faceted drops themselves are very, very large. And look at the way the faceting is enhancing the overall look of the gemstone itself. Absolutely gorgeous. And if you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. It is 0800 644 655. We are going to give you a launch price this evening because this is a premier strand being offered to you as a star buy this evening. Lots of people already coming through on the phone lines, and the reason why is the miss it, miss out price point. $11.95 is all you're going to pay for 100 carats of champagne colour coated quartz here. Look at that. Look at the way the facets are enhancing the look, giving you that elegance and that sophistication. In fact, it's almost as though the way the light plays on it, it's like you're getting that fizz from that flute of champagne, isn't it? The code you need is QNRU16. Just dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. If you want to take advantage, you're going to have to act right now to avoid disappointment because the quantity is quickly being allocated to people's baskets at JewelleryMaker.com, and I even have lots of phone buyers coming through. It's a free phone number here at JewelleryMaker. If you want to take advantage, dial right now. Congratulations to Aruna, Maureen, Julie and Owen. You're maximising on your 1p&p per day. You've taken advantage of lots of our clearance offers. This, however, is a premiere launch, and as a result, we are giving you a launch price of just $11.95 for 100 carats of champagne colour coated quartz. Are we going to leave that one there? Oh, sorry, I thought that's what you were saying. We were moving on. Sorry. Ah, yes. Okay. Danny was just letting me know about the next deal we've got coming up, while people fly in on the phone lines to take advantage of this. Okay, I'm going to be honest with everybody. People are coming through on the phone lines, they're adding it to their basket, but not as many as we would like to see. We're going to give you an improved launch price this evening. Now, I can't guarantee that they're going to honour this price on the web tomorrow at 9 AM. So my advice, take advantage right now. You can always send it back. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Juicy Danny is taking it under £10 this evening. QNRU16. Don't panic if you're already on the phone lines. That's the smart way to shop from us here at JewelleryMaker. Everyone is going to pay the same final low price now of $9.95. Yeah, I can show people. Hold on a second. It's telling me to dig out my paperwork. Is it? I don't have it at the bottom. Oh, from 7, isn't it? Yes, sorry. Oh, of course, it's the one I folded up earlier. That's why I'm looking at it. Yeah. I'm just having a look through my paperwork because Danny wants me to show you all, while I showed you it earlier, the intended price for this. Oh, I will show you that. So basically, here it is. Can we see that? There you go. QNRU16. Got 78 in stock, and it's available right now for $11.95. But we have given you an exclusive launch price this evening of $9.95, a star buy price. We've taken it down to £10, under £10. Congratulations to Sue, Kim, Vivian, Yvette, Anna. Anonymous buyers, you're coming through as well, maximising on your 1 P&P per day, but not letting anybody else know how much you're buying. That's the way to do it. Congratulations to Catherine, Owen, Fran, new buyers as well. This is an absolute steal of a deal. A launch price, QNRU16, and it's available right now for $9.95. If you want to take advantage, act now to avoid disappointment. And of course, at 9 AM tomorrow, this will return to the original price of $11.95. So congratulations if you have taken advantage of that deal. I'll leave this to one side and we're going to move on. Don't forget, I've got that labradorite coming up for you in around about 20-25 minutes time. First of all, I'm going to give you the opportunity to own Mexican fire opal. Rather impressive gemstone, and it basically flickers with every colour you'd expect to see from the lava from which it was formed. Tangerine tones, fiery, passionate red tones, those golden hues as well. And actually, the quality of the fire opal that we're able to source currently is absolutely mesmerising, because there's two things that you wouldn't expect to see with fire opal. One of which is colour play, because traditionally the reason opal has that colour play is that it's quite slow in its forming process, which allows it time to create these sort of grids with which the light can play within the gemstone itself. And we saw an example of gorgeous opal yesterday where we could see plenty of colour play. We don't expect to see that on fire opal because this is formed from lava which is cooled very quickly. So it's probably the inclusion of water or silica that's allowed this lava to cool so quickly that instead of forming those grids, it actually holds the fiery lava-like colour tones. But on this particular variety, we've even got some colour play. Look, can we see it there? I don't know, it might be difficult for me to get it across to you, but we've actually got a little bit of colour play on a few of these opals. Very, very difficult to get hold of those. Very rare optical properties to see in fire opal. The other rare thing about the strands that we're able to source for you is the rarest form of Mexican fire opal is this deep ruby red tone. It's known as cherry opal, and it's probably the rarest variety of Mexican fire opal. This particular strand is awash with your cherry opals. 30 carats in total. These are your plain wheels. They range in size from 4x1 to 7x3. The code you need is SOJN29, and here comes your price this evening, $17.95 for 30 carats of fire opal. We're talking about less than £1 a carat here for Mexican fire opal. Absolutely unbelievable. You can see the way this is going to enhance your designs. You can see the way this is going to bring a real vibrancy to your pieces of jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous. Those beautiful fiery passionate orange tones combined with your ruby reds there and your golden hues for $17.95. This is coming from our Gems of Distinction range, which basically represents the best possible quality of gemstones we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. Right now you can add it to your order for $17.95, but I only have a limited number available. I'm going to leave that to one side. We're going to move on. Now time for £10 and down. You know what that means. Everything's going under £10. So the second you see something you like the look of, start dialing that free phone number to get involved. And producer Daddy's telling me he's got a little story for me. Okay, and that's number one. I can see it. Basically, Danny scheduled this strand for yesterday's show, but it failed to be delivered to the studios. He was devastated because he says that fluorite is quickly becoming one of his favourite gemstones. And right now, we have got the rarest variety of fluorite we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. We traditionally see the multicoloured fluorite in your purple, your greens, your yellows. Very, very difficult to get hold of blue fluorite, much rarer variety. And I always think the interesting thing about fluorite is that it is actually related to the only gemstone that we mine for in the UK. There's one mine in England, in Derbyshire, where we actually mine for a gemstone known as Blue John. And that comes from the same group of gemstones as fluorite. Interestingly, neither gemstone actually belongs to any family of gemstones. So they just have similar properties. 90 carats of fluorite here in these beautiful blue tones here. You've got your sea blues, those beautiful lagoon blues, gorgeous tones here. They're irregular drops. They range in size from 6mm to 9mm. The code is CAGK84, and here comes your price, $7.95. Again, this is coming from the Gems of Distinction range. Look at this. You're getting so many gemstones here for $7.95. You sure about this? These are top drill drops. Absolutely gorgeous. We don't see blue fluorite very often, you know, Danny. Let me assure you, we're not trying to devalue gemstones here at Jewellery Maker. We're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company. What we are trying to do is make some of the rarest gemstones on the planet as accessible as possible and give you the best value on the market. 90 carats of fluorite available right now for $7.95. If you want to take advantage, the code you need is CAGK84. People are literally flying in on the phone lines to take advantage of this deal. I don't blame you. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee to get this home, see it in the flesh. This gorgeous, almost neon blue-like tone that you get from it, the sky blues, the lagoon greens, absolutely incredible. Congratulations to Christine, Susan, Trina, new buyer, you're there, Helen as well. If you want to take advantage of this deal, then dial right now. The code is CAGK84 and it's available right now for $7.95. I'm going to leave this one with you. We're going to move on. We've got a lot to get through in our final hour. And we're moving on now to a gemstone that has been revered for thousands of years. Originally set into jewellery by the ancient Romans, who believed that moonstone actually had shards of moonlight living within the gemstone. You can see where they got that idea from, because you can detect this gorgeous schiller that you get from the gemstone. Here, this is grey moonstone, so you've got a real variety of colour tones on this strand, from your storm cloud greys to your dolphin greys to your rhino greys, even those silver tones as well. This has a really earthy feel to it. 60 carats of grey moonstone here in your graduated faceted drops. They range in size from 8x5 to 13x8. The code is QLRU16, and we're about to give you a record low price on this Gems of Distinction strand of grey moonstone. Hold on, what? That doesn't seem right. Should be at $6.95. No, we shouldn't. We are at $6.95. That's the current price on the website, basically highlighting the value we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. I would never go as far as to say 60 carats of grey moonstone should be at $6.95. It should be a lot higher. But of course, thanks to your loyal custom, this is the kind of buying power we have. And right now, geez, Danny is taking it down to his favourite price, £5, 5p, QLRU16, a record low, the lowest ever price for 60 carats of grey moonstone. These are your faceted drops. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. Richard and Annalie. I just got it wrong after being congratulated for getting it right. Anelia. I got it right first time. Anelia, thank you for getting involved with the show this evening, and thank you for taking advantage of the deals, adding to that 1 P&P per day. You're not the only person getting involved though. Congratulations to Jennifer, Michelle, another Jennifer, Chris, Kim, Catherine, Yvette, Trina, Marilyn, Jill, Victoria, Jacqueline, Tanya, Penny. This is an add it to your order price for a gemstone that has been revered for thousands of years. Absolutely incredible deal. QLRU16, if you want to take advantage, dial that free phone number right now. We have a few left in stock. We're going to move on though. Moving on now to this incredible variety. Do you know what? I forgot we were doing £10 and down. That's why I keep getting shocked. I'm thinking, why is he taking this so low? He has to go under £10, doesn't he? Gems of Distinction strand, once again, this time of gorgeous lemon quartz, and this is amazing. Possibly one of the most high-end strands of lemon quartz I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. The reason I say that is the consistency of the colour and, of course, the fantastic faceting. Some serious lapidary work's gone on when the person who's been cutting this gemstone has got hold of this. Clearly felt very confident in what he wanted to achieve, because look at the faceting on the surface of the gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous. 80 carats of lemon quartz here. Real zesty, citrusy tone that you've got here. The gemstone of happiness. Faceted rondelles, they range in size from 6x4 to 10x7, giving you 80 carats. Okay, that's what I thought actually. Because this comes from our Gems of Distinction range, now producer Danny's just telling me that when the original price comes on screen, you'll see that it shouldn't have featured in the £10 and down section, which, you know, I was starting to think, how did we manage to get that under £10? I thought, I know we've got buying offices all over the world, but, you know, surely there's a limit to what anybody can provide you. Let's have a look at the current web price for 80 carats of lemon quartz, $14.95. I mean, that in itself represents the best quality on the market. But tonight, we're going to give you a miss it, miss out price. It's only available until 9 PM. The code is SWSF35. $9.95. Producer Danny's the one to thank. He's the one handing you back a crisp £5 note. 80 carats of lemon quartz available right now for $9.95. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. Now, I just want to give everyone a quick heads up, because we've still got 2 premier strands coming up in this show, but both only have limited stock availability. In fact, let me have a quick look at my paperwork. Yeah, so we've got less than 100 of both. I'm just going to tell everybody right now, I've got 86 strands of blue coated labradorite, which for me is going to be a sellout. It's absolutely exquisite quality. The labrador essence is exceptional. You can see there that the code's actually sort of dictating the colour tones you're getting there, the sky blues, the electric blues, the midnight blues. You're still getting those little lime green tones coming through as well. It is gorgeous. It's coming up in about 10 minutes time. You're not going to want to miss out on that deal. I've got less than 100 available, so the second the code hits the screen, start dialing that free phone number if you want to get involved. And of course, we've been inundated with people saying, how can I get hold of this piece of jewellery? Of course, you know, the quality of the jewellery making has been acknowledged by all the experts out there. I'm only joking. But we will give you the opportunity to own this multi-gem strand coming up at around about 5 to 9 this evening as a superstar buy. Again, exceptional quality, this time of amethyst, aquamarine, citrine and peridot. This is coming up as a superstar buy at 5 to 9 this evening, so probably around about half an hour to wait. Say again, sorry? Sure, yeah. So lots of people have been flying in on the phone lines to get hold of lemon quartz. Here it is, just $9.95. There's no way this strand should have featured in the £10 and down section, but producer Danny getting rather excited, and you can see here how many people have been getting involved. Well done to Catherine, Kim, Yvette, Yvonne, Lily, Catherine, Carmel, Margaret, Fran, Laurie, Kathleen. If you want to take advantage of this, we still have some left in stock. The code you need is SWSF35. I'm going to leave this one with you, and we're going to show you exactly how to get involved. So if you are looking at this and you're thinking, I want to add that to my order, some people I know don't actually like ordering things over the phone. They don't want to speak to a member of the help team. I can assure you, here at JewelleryMaker, we have an award-winning help team, and they're very, very friendly. But if it's not for you and you'd rather browse our product range online, take a look at how easy it is to get involved at JewelleryMaker.com. You can see there my handsome face there, so you can watch all the shows live on the website, and as a result it's really easy. One click and the item we're showing on screen will be added to your basket. But we also have lots of information on there about our workshops, as well as video tutorials that will show you how to create certain looks. And of course, you can actually just browse our full product range. So maybe there's something you've got in mind that you haven't had an opportunity to invest in yet. You can just search by word. So just write in there, for example, well, I haven't seen the HEMO kit tonight. I want to get hold of the HEMO kit. Just type that into the little search engine on our website and it'll come up with all things HEMO related. How about that? Was that good? Does that show how easy it is to use? And of course the lemon quartz still available at $9.95, but only available until 9 PM, at which point it's going to return to the original price of $14.95. So congratulations, lots of people getting involved in that. It's a Gems of Distinction strand at a price point it shouldn't have been going to. We're going to move on now though. I'm going to give you the opportunity to take advantage of our wire deals today. We've been going a bit crazy on wire. Laura Binding was our guest on the Designer Inspiration show, and actually I was a little bit offended today. I'm sitting in the office making this fantastic, what I would describe as museum quality jewellery, and I'll get halfway through my design and producer Danny turns to me and says, why don't you give it to Laura Binding after the show, she'll probably sort it out. I was like, what do you mean sort it out? It's going swimmingly, as you can see. It turned out to be a right beauty. No need to involve any of the resident experts, not when you got the big dog on the case. Alright, I'm only kidding, but that strand is coming up as our superstar buy, and right now we know how many of you were loving the Designer Inspiration show this afternoon. and it's possibly because wire work is one of our most popular disciplines. Right now, we're going to give you the opportunity to take home 100 meters of fuchsia coloured copper wire in your 0.25mm gauge. Now, we talked about the versatility of the gauges. Your 0.25mm, perfect for your detailing and for binding your structural work together. I'm sure there's a million other uses. In fact, I'll tell you what it is really useful for: French knitting and your lazy daisy. You can see there the kind of looks you can create by creating these sort of chain links by using those different techniques. Gorgeous. TM-JM05, 100 meters of your fuchsia coloured copper wire, and here comes your price evening. Oh, I don't want that in the way of my design. $9.95, and we're not staying there. We're about to give you a miss it, miss out price. Let's see what Danny can do for us tonight for 100 meters of your fuchsia coloured copper wire. Just $6.95, handing you back the equivalent of your P&P. The code you need is TMJM05, 100 meters of fuchsia coloured copper wire in your 0.25mm gauge. Very, very popular gauge, very, very popular colour, and it's available right now for $6.95. In fact, Danny is telling me that it's his favourite colour of wire. Why is that, Daniel? The feminine colours that still have a real impact. I can understand that. It's got that girly tone, but then you've got that sort of neon colour bang from your fuchsia coloured copper wire. 100 meters, bang, and the wire is gone for just $6.95. The code you need is TMJM05. We're going to move on. We're moving on now to another finding offer, this time again from the Chandy collection, but very romantic offering here. Sorry, not very dexterous, I couldn't pick them up. Have a look at this. Detailed heart beads. Hey, less of that. Now these are gold plated sterling silver. Do you know what I love about these? The detailing inside the gemstone. Can you see there? A heart in a heart in a heart. I love you more today than I did yesterday, but not as much as I will tomorrow. Nice little sentiment. And you know, when you're creating jewellery designs for someone else, you want them to know that you had them in mind. You want them to know how you really feel about them. The romance of your heart beads is perfect. These are 8mm in size, and you can see the high-end finish you've got here. High-end on top of high-end, because you've got your gold-plated 925 sterling silver. These come from the Chandy collection, all hand-worked metal. So these have all been created using a 7-stage process, very labour-intensive. And these are the kind of looks that are going to elevate your designs from being homemade to being handmade bespoke jewellery designs. The code you need is UMAZ32, and we are about to take these to a record low this evening, currently at $7.95. We're about to take them down. UMAZ32. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now, because we have gone very, very low, down to £6.45. It's an added to your order price this evening for gold plated sterling silver metal findings. These are 8mm in size. They are absolutely perfect for so many different designs, so many different romantic looks, and of course, you know, often when you're creating handmade jewellery, it's because somebody wants something a little bit special, a little bit individual. They don't want to just have a run-of-the-mill piece of jewellery that you can pick up down at, oh, I nearly said a name then. Yes, I won't say any names. You know the jewellers with the initials on. They don't want to have the same jewellery as everybody else. They want something individual. And it's those little nuances, those little quirky inclusions like your heart-shaped, gold-plated sterling silver beads that's going to elevate your designs to the next level. UMAZ32 available right now at the lower price of $6.45. Of course, at 9 PM they're going to return to the original price. So take advantage right now of the add it to your order price. We're going to move on. Wow. Once again, another strand where all the work's done for you. I wish that, in fact, hold on a second. Follow me down here. I just want to get a bust, Pete. Is that all right? What camera do you need to go on to follow me? Oh, you're going to go on that camera. I like it. I'm going all the way down here, though. Oh, actually, I won't. I'll take this one. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Sorry. Thanks, Bruce. All I was going to say is I just want to see this on the décolletage. It's not going to work on mine yet. Look at that. Can you see the way the graduation makes this a really elegant look? Now we're moving on with the show now. Just before we bring you that labradorite, we're moving into maybe more of our high-end strands here. So obviously these aren't going to be going under £10. This comes from our Gems of Distinction range. Why can't I make that secure? Such an idiot, aren't I? Right, so can you just see how the graduation in the sizes allows you to create a really elegant necklace design? You haven't really got to do a great deal. 135 carats of beautiful green amethyst here, that gorgeous apple green tone, that pastel shade. Now the good thing about working with these more subtle pastel shades of gemstones is, of course, maybe you need that subtlety. Maybe your ensemble's not going to suit the really vibrant colour tones. This would be perfect, and this for me has to be used in evening wear. These are faceted drops. They range in size from 9x5 to 15x6. Again, it's another opportunity to incorporate prasiolite into your collection. Beautiful green amethyst. Now maybe you know somebody who does have a birthday this month, but their skin tone doesn't suit the traditional regal tone of purple amethyst. This could be the perfect accompaniment to a piece of jewellery that you're going to put together for them. Beautiful green amethyst. Again, it does come from our Gems of Distinction range. It's the best possible quality of gemstone we can source for you here at Jewellery Maker. The code is USRU73. And here comes your price this evening, $14.95. I have to say, oh really? The alarm is about to sound, and we're going to go to an alarming price. We're going to a record low for over 100 carats of green amethyst coming from our Gems of Distinction range. And I have to say, there's a lot of gemstones on this. Seems to be slightly longer than a traditional strand. We've taken it down to $11.95. Once again, Danny is taking the equivalent of your P&P off the price down to $11.95. And this is measuring at 33 centimetres as opposed to 28 centimetres. But there seems to be a lot of gemstones on there. Right, Pete? You obviously deal with a lot of the strands in your capacity as a floor manager. There's a lot of gemstones on there, right? $11.95, 135 carats of gorgeous green amethyst. If you want to add this to your order, I would advise utilise your 30-day money-back guarantee and see this in the flesh. When you get it home, you're not going to be disappointed. You're going to be like, oh, he was right. There's loads of gemstones on here. Congratulations to Francis, Anne, Tina, Margaret, Catherine, Cheryl, Linda. Lots of new buyers getting involved with this deal. You know what it is. Yeah, I think traditionally the strands are 28 centimetres. This is 30 centimetres, but you know, it seems to be more than sort of 5 centimetres worth of gemstones on there. That's all I'll say. I suppose in 5 centimetres you could probably get another 5 gemstones. Maybe that's the difference. Anyway, quite a healthy quantity of gemstones in that carat weight. I mean, you're talking about over 100 carats of green amethyst, a gemstone that lots of people are going to be aware of, and I'm hedging my bets here. Maybe that's why I've got so many new buyers coming through on this. Of course, it could just be the miss it, miss out price point. The record low price. It's only available at this price until 9 PM, at which point it's going to return to $14.95. So if you have added this to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. Did I? I might have had a little Freudian slip there. Producer Danny says that he thinks that I said, if you've amethyst this to your basket, added this amethyst. I don't think I did. USRU73. Now that I said it out loud, I thought I definitely didn't say that. It's available for $11.95, but we'll use that in the future. Let's put together a little amethyst bundle and call it amethyst to your basket. All right, there you go. Write that down. Make a note. Make a note. USRU73. 135 carats of prasiolite available right now for $11.95. We'll leave it on with you because it is now time to launch the blue labradorite. It's Star Buy time! The Star Buy required a running jump. That's how I felt about this one. This has been voted as your favourite gemstone to work with for the last 2 years. Gorgeous labradorite. We know it's all about the optical effect, usually, but not on this strand. We're starting to expand our range of labradorite. We're starting to experiment with how we can make this gemstone look. And right now, I'm going to give you an alternative variety. Blue coated labradorite. On the surface of it, almost has the same colour tone as iolite. But then you get this gorgeous electric blue labradorescence coming through. These are unbelievable. These drops range in size from 8x4 to 13x6. Don't forget, now that the code's on screen, you can start dialing that free phone number. I have less than 100 of these available. In fact, I'll tell you, you've got 86 in stock. I believe this could be a sellout this evening on the Miss It Miss Out show. I know how popular the gemstone is. We rarely see it in these alternative colour tones. If you want to get involved, start dialing right now. Put yourself to the front of the queue. You can always put the phone down if the price point doesn't suit you, or you can always send it back. You can use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get it home, you think, oh, it's not quite what I was expecting, send it straight back. Of course, if the 86 sell out tonight and nobody sends it back, that's it, it's gone. I don't know when we can source more of this. It's a Star Buy, and it's an exclusive offer. We've only been able to source double figures of availability. Congratulations to Margaret, Sue, Penny, Anne, Dawn, anonymous buyer there, Karen, Lily, Tina, Catherine, new buyer. Do you know what the really impressive thing about this one is? People are already buying this on the web and they're checking out straight away. Putting in your basket, checking out. And now I've got my phone buyers getting involved. Susan, congratulations to you, you're multi-buying this strand. You're taking 2 of these. The code you need is NYRU31. This is your best possible opportunity to get hold of this strand. We're going to give you a launch price this evening. It's a premier Star Buy of blue coated labradorite. And we're taking it under £10, $9.95. That's how we roll here on the Miss It Miss Out show. $9.95 is all you're going to pay for 80 carats of labradorite this evening. Okay, good call. I'm getting people texting in. And who was it? I say it's a Ryan texted in. Beautiful. Can't wait to get these home. Somebody else texted in to say how many gemstones are we likely to get. Was that definitely for this and not the green amethyst? Yeah. So I was going on about how many gemstones you get there. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35 on this strand. That is, of course, an approximation. What we can guarantee you is 80 carats. You might find you get 34, you might find you get 36, 37. What we can guarantee is 80 carats as a minimum on this strand. Gorgeous labradorite, and they do actually graduate in size, but it's quite a subtle graduation, quite a subtle variation in the sizing, ranging from 8x4 to 13x6. They are flying out the door now. Lots of people multi-buying this strand. And let me just highlight the labradorescence. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this stone here, for example. Look at that. See that shimmer there? Almost sort of sky blue moving into an electric green. And they are quickly flying out the door now. Congratulations to Margaret, Rhiannon, Jackie, Emma. We started with 86. You can see how quickly they're flying out the door. We have got 62 showing on screen right now. Seems like we've got more people than that on the phone line, so they're quickly flying out the door. Well done to anonymous buyers, Christina, Yvonne, Lynn, Ryan. You can't wait to get these home. You've texted in to say so. Susan, you're multi-buying. Lily, Margaret, Tina, Catherine, Sue, Penny, Denise, Dawn, Karen, Diane, Margaret. If you're adding them to your basket, make sure you check out. Have the graphics froze again on the quantity bar. pointless, isn't it? Stop using that. NYRU31. Oh, there you go. It's starting to kick in again, but it's still not accurate, is it? Can that be accurate? I doubt it. There's more than 30 names up there, so I'm thinking that's not 100% accurate. Do you know what? We've still got stock available right now. You can add this blue labradorite to your order for less than £10. For me, it's a no-brainer, particularly if you've already got a P&P up and running. So if you've already taken the plunge today, you've invested your £2.95 in having something sent out to you, you can add as many items to your order as you wish, and you can take advantage of this deal. NYRU31 blue labradorite for $9.95. Now let me show you that labradorescence one more time. And every single gemstone is exhibiting this gorgeous labradorescence, almost like a tanzanite blue coming through on some, and then you've got this gorgeous electric green tone coming through on others. Absolutely beautiful. You can see the way this is going to enhance the design, and actually with that optical property, you possibly want to create a design that has a little bit of undulation, a little bit of movement, so you can pick up on that labradorescence. I mean, look at this one here. I just want to show you this. Absolutely amazing. Look at that. I mean, they're faceted, so you can see the labradorescence. Oh, don't tell me that's not coming through on the screen. Oh, there it is. Amazing, right? Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of people coming through on the phone lines now. If you want to add this to your order, the code you need is NYRU31. It's just $9.95. That's a premiere strand going at a launch price this evening. I can't guarantee we're going to honour that price. It may well be increased on our website tomorrow. This is your best possible chance to get hold of this. The launch of your labradorite. Available right now for $9.95. What's that, sorry? All right, we're going to move on. We're going to leave that one with you. Congratulations. If you are still on the phone lines, make sure you stay where you are. If you've added it to your basket, make sure you check out to avoid disappointment. I'm going to leave that one with you, and we're going to move on. Before you tell me a little story, Danny, while we are still talking about star buys, let me give you one last look at the superstar buy. It's coming up now in about 15 minutes time. We'll show you the raw materials first. The gorgeous gemstone strand. Citrine, amethyst, aquamarine and peridot. Multi-gem strand coming up in about 15 minutes time, and then we'll show you the kind of incredible jewellery you could create with this strand. I mean, I've gone as far as to describe this as museum standard jewellery. Everyone's taking the mickey out of me. Alright, I just wanted to show how it works in the design. It's not really museum quality jewellery. Okay, but before that, we are still attempting to find an added to your order price for each and every one of you, and producer Danny has a little story attached to this particular product. Okay, do you want me to share that with the group? Danny recently ventured up north to Newcastle. It can be very cold up there, can't it? It can be very cold. It doesn't make them put jumpers on, but Danny was all wrapped up. He's a wimp. And he even went and said, "Can I have a hot chocolate, please?" And they said, "Do you want a mint hot chocolate?" He said that the second he saw this, it evoked those memories for him. He's saying that just looking at this gemstone, he can taste that mint hot chocolate all over again. Over 600 carats of black agate here, combined with that peppermint green quartz. Absolutely beautiful. It actually does have a similar feeling for me, because it reminds me of those little sweets you used to get. You know, the peppermint chocolates you used to get when you were a kid. That's what it makes me think of, actually. So I do know where you're coming from. Check out the banding on this gemstone here. Gorgeous. You've actually got sort of the chocolate brown tones coming through there, combined with those peppermint greens. Absolutely gorgeous. These are huge. You've got a huge carat weight here, over 600 carats in total. Black agate and green quartz combined on one strand here to create these beautiful plain rondelles. They range in size from 12 by 6 to 22 by 15. The code is ISGP87. They're available right now for $6.95. Another add it to your order price tonight. If you want to take advantage of the deal and maximise on 1 P&P per day, then dial that free phone number right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code is ISGP87. It's available right now for $6.95. Another added to your order price. We're going to leave it on with you. And when we were doing our little website demonstration, I said to you, maybe you're thinking, hold on, what's this sticking to my foot? I said to you, you know, maybe you want to get hold of the Kumihimo starter kit. You hadn't been given the opportunity in the show. Just type it in there, it'll come up on the website. Unfortunately, it wouldn't have come up on the website because we had it scheduled in the show. And that's exactly what we're going to bring you right now, the opportunity to own this. We actually relaunched it earlier in the week, gave everybody the opportunity to own this. A few people missed out. They're a bit disappointed. We've managed to get hold of a few more. And right now we're going to give you the opportunity to own this braiding starter kit. So let's have a look at everything you're going to get. You've got your Kumihimo disc. You do get your little travel case to keep it all in. You've also got your little cord endings to create a really professional finish. Boo. Oh no, my display's gone for a burn. Let's just get that stood up there. I was really pleased with myself for about 2 minutes while it was all standing up, and now it's all falling over. But anyway, you also get these rather impressive Kumihimo threads. I'll show you exactly what you can create using those threads and the Kumihimo kit together, in tandem, I should say. There you go. You also get your little jewellery gel, so you put that on the edge just to give a really professional finish. Is that going to stand up if I lean it back? Oh, look at that. Look at that for a display. Everything you're going to get in your Kumihimo starter kit. The code is PCBD49, backed by popular demand. Let's have a look at your price. $19.95. Was that the price we gave out in the week? Is that right, yeah? PCBD49. I always think that it should be more. That's why, because I've seen how impressive the Kumihimo designs you can create are. Absolutely beautiful. And I always think with the braiding techniques, you get that really high-end finish, that professional style finish, no matter what, as long as you use the item correctly. Is this? I thought there's something missing here. It's because they're here. The bobbins. These are what you need. You feed your threads inside these. There you go, into a little reel. Close them up, and they'll just hang from the Kumihimo disc. It's just basically gravity will make it easier for you to work with those, and you get lots as well. You don't just get a few, you get loads. There you go, all your bobbins that you need to create your Kumihimo designs. And, are you serious? How many of these have we got in stock? Huh? Oh, we've got a few in stock, and producer Danny is telling me he's going to give you a price reduction for one of our most exciting products, one of our most reordered products here at JewelleryMaker. The code is PCBD49, and we're taking it to a record low. The klaxon has sounded. He's taking it down to £16. It's never been that low. That is lower than it has ever been. If you want to get involved, it's just £16. PCBD49, it's available for £16 this evening, so that's even more than your P&P coming off that price. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. Lots of people dialing up to get involved, lots of people adding this to your order. Do you know what? This is the perfect gift for somebody. Maybe you live with a jewellery maker and you really don't know what they get involved with. You don't know what gemstones they like to work with. You don't know what gauges of wire they use and this and that. If you've never seen them using a Kumihimo disc, I assure you they won't be disappointed if you invest in this. It's got everything you need to get started, and to be honest, at that price, that is an incredible present, isn't it? £16, the code is PCBD49. My advice, take advantage of that deal right now. Get it home, see it for yourself, take advantage of the incredible deal here. £16, there's no way that should have been reduced in price, and it will only be available at that price until 9 PM, at which point it's going to return to $19.95. So take advantage while you can. Lots of people getting involved on the phone lines now. Dial that free phone number. Lots of people adding it to their order. Do you know what? If you know anybody out there who's been thinking about getting involved in Kumihimo and you know they're not around tonight, add this to your order. because I can't see it going that low ever again. PC BD49, congratulations to Elisa, Nandita, Jacqueline, Hazel, Yvette, Christina, Judy, Sonia, Tina. Do you know what? I would implore you to get on the phone lines just to keep Danny out of trouble, because it should never have gone to that price, and he, you know, the more he sells, the more justifiable the price is. Is that alright for you? If you want to see more record lows from us here on the Missing Miss Out show, then get involved with this deal. No, I'm only joking. If you like the look of that at £16, then dial that free phone number or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. The code is PCBD49, a record low for our MIMO starter kit. I'm just going to move all of this to one side. Oh dear, all the bobbins as well. Got MIMO jewellery. And we're moving on now to huge organic nuggets of lapis lazuli. Were you wondering what that sounded like? You know, you thought there were boulders falling onto the desk. Well, you would have been right. It's exactly what I've got here. I don't think it's fair to describe these as nuggets. You know when you see that sign, you know when you're driving past a cliff and you see that little warning sign that says, warning, huge boulders could fall down onto the road. Well, you wouldn't be complaining if there were boulders of lapis lazuli. Over 500 carats here of your rough cut nuggets. Perfect for so many different scenarios. Maybe you'd like to team these up with maybe a more high-end variety of lapis lazuli, and maybe let your jewellery tell a little story all of its own. Have that narrative of coming from the rough cut mined version all the way up to sort of that faceted variety of lapis lazuli. Maybe you just want to have this on your craft fair stall so that you can tell that story yourself. Maybe become a little bit of a talking point with your customers and say, you know, you can see the finished product, but look, this is how it's actually mined. These are your rough cut nuggets. They range in size from 14 by 10 to 24 by 20. Some people love to work with these organic varieties of the gemstones. They're perfect for wire wrapping, or of course for providing a real focal point for your designs. The code you need is GEGP03, and I can tell you right now we are going to offer you a price reduction. It's only available till 9 PM. They are available on our website for $9.95 right now. The code is GEGP03, and here comes your price reduction. Danny is lowering them down to $7.45. Another added to your order price for another genuine gemstone. Beautiful lapis lazuli, a gemstone that has a huge amount of history attached to it. Traditionally used by, well, all kinds of civilizations, the ancient Egyptians, the Aztecs. This has been traded for as far back as 4000 BC. If you want to get hold of this organic variety of lapis lazuli, you can own it right now with a price reduction down to $7.45. The code is GEGP03. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to move on. And we're moving on now to gorgeous obsidian. This is another gemstone that has a gorgeous optical effect, but it's quite subtle. And in fact, I think I'd struggle to show you it in the studio itself, because you've got this jet black base tone. You have to look quite closely to see these lime green tones coming through when, oh actually I've even got some purple tones coming through as well here. Gorgeous obsidian. They are 18 by 13 mil in size, 200 carats in total, and you can see the way the light plays on the surface, bringing out these colour tones that live within the gemstones themselves, but we can't really show that on screen. It's a little bit irritating, but my advice, it's almost like a pearlescence. That's what it reminds me of, the purple and green tones that you see on the nacre of a shell or a pearl. If you want to get hold of these, then use that 30-day money-back guarantee to experience this optical effect for yourself. 200 carats in total. The code is BRGP46, And here comes your price, just $6.95. Another add it to your order price for another very dramatic gemstone. You've got that jet black base tone combined with that optical effect. If you want to add it to your order, dial right now. We only have a limited number available. The code is BRGP46 and you're getting just 200 carats for just $6.95. Absolutely unbelievable deal. Another add it to your order price here on the Miss It Miss Out show. You can maximise on your 1 P&P per day by taking advantage of these kind of offers. We're going to leave that one there and we're going to move on, this time giving you the opportunity to own gorgeous carnelian. Another gemstone that has been used by civilizations for thousands of years, and not just for alternative reasons, but setting it into jewellery itself. Gorgeous carnelian here. Again, you've got those lava-like tones from this gemstone. Real fiery, passionate colour tones. Tangerines, ruby red, and golden honey-like hues. 270 carats in total. These are 14 by 10 mil puffy ovals. The code is OIPO07. And it's available right now for $7.45. If you want to get involved, dial that free phone number right now. It's 0800 644 655 or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. You can add this to your order for $7.45. Okay, I'm getting some good news. We're about to go low for the penultimate item. Should be $7.45. We're going to take the price down. We're going to give you another add it to your order price, another price you can't ignore. OIPO07, £4.50. These are genuine gemstones. You can't even get a meal at a fast food restaurant for £4.50. You can get a gemstone, 270 carats here, something you can own forever, something you can impart to, you know, family members. Genuine gemstones for £4.50. Let me assure you, we're not trying to devalue the gemstone itself. I know how popular carnelian is. It's one of those gemstones that's been popular from day one here on Jewellery Maker. We've always been quite successful in being able to source this gemstone. This is unbelievable. I would say year on year, the range of gemstones we can offer you, combined with the quality of the gemstones that we bring to you, has improved year on year. We are quickly approaching our 4th birthday. And right now, you can add this to your order for £4.50. Absolutely phenomenal. And it's all thanks to you. The loyal custom that you've shown us has allowed us to have the kind of buying power where we can bring you these miss it, miss out deals. Tune in every night between 5 PM and 9 PM here on Jewellery Maker, and we're going to try and find an add it to your order price for each and every one of you. And of course, between 5 PM and 9 PM, if you miss it, you miss it! That's right. You can see everybody getting involved there. Karen, Norma, Anne, anonymous buyers there as well. Sandra, Jacqueline, Rabina. So many familiar names coming through now to take advantage of this deal. Genuine gemstones for just £4.50. Totally ridiculous deal. I'm going to have to leave that one with you. And it is, of course, now time for our Superstar Buy! Welcome back to your Superstar Buy. Oh, that's what I meant to ask you guys. Did anybody work on the Valentine's show? You directed the Valentine's show? Did I feature on it as Cupid? Every 12 to 15 seconds. That's the way to do it. So were you just trying to help me infiltrate the other show then? Like, nice work, Director Bruce. Owe you a drink for that one. Now, it's Superstar Buy time, but don't start dialing just yet. This is going to be a sellout. I'm 100% sure of that, because you've seen the kind of jewellery you can create using it. Exquisite, an exquisite look, I'm sure you'll agree. Don't have to use it all together. You can actually create 4 pairs of amethyst earrings, 4 pairs of aquamarine earrings, 4 pairs of citrine earrings and 2 pairs of peridot earrings, and sell them at, let's say we're using sterling silver findings, so £7.50 to £10 a pair. You'll be laughing. It's a profit-making strand, but maybe you, like I, want to create showcase museum-style jewellery. Have a look what happens when you actually put it all together. Okay, we're going to bring the code on screen. Start dialing that free phone number right now, 0800 644 655. Alternative, if you are logged in at jewellerymaker.com, you can click to buy now and add that to your basket. The code is FHIM57. 60 carats of multi-gem faceted drops. Again, probably the finest quality we can source for you. It does come from the Gems of Distinction range. So we started with 60 of these. And there are already people coming through on the phone. Oh, right, wow, they're already flying out the door. Okay. Can I just say that the consistency of the colour on these gemstones is absolutely phenomenal. The second, I'm not messing around. You can see I've got pictorial evidence that I did create this piece of jewellery, and honestly, the second I picked this strand up, I wanted to make some jewellery out of it. That's how you're going to feel. And I think that's all you really want from a strand of gemstones. The second you see it, you have an idea. Obviously, a lot of the creativity is done for you because the colour graduation's done for you and they look perfect together. It's a perfect springtime or summertime piece for you, isn't it? Those gorgeous amethyst purples, those sky blue tones from your aquamarine. Half the stock has now been allocated on this strand. We haven't even brought the price on screen. You're not going to be disappointed when you think about what you're getting here. 60 carats of faceted gemstones in the form of amethyst, aquamarine, citrine and peridot. Let's get the price on screen before it's a sellout. $14.95. It does come from our Gems of Distinction range. It is the best quality we can source for you. And look at the colour consistency. I mean, look at the peridot. More fire than a diamond. Look at those zesty lime green tones. Look at those beautiful daffodil yellow colours. Look at those icy sky blue tones from your aquamarine, and then the regality of that gorgeous amethyst. It's available right now for $14.95. Congratulations to Yvonne, Maureen, Susan, Elizabeth, Sharon, Patricia, Joan, Mary, Barbara, Shirley, Judy, Catherine, and it looks like we're approaching single figures of availability now. You know what it is? Quantity bar's frozen again. Shock horror. Oh, there you go. Single figures available. Just 4 left in stock. If you want to take advantage, the code is FHIM57. Of course, never take my word for it. Always speak to a member of the help team who can guarantee whether or not you have been successful on this deal. And let's have one last look at the gorgeous jewellery, the kind of piece you could create if you've just invested in this strand. Everyone's taking the mickey out of me. That is absolutely 100% true. There's no room for mockery here. The second I saw the Star by strand, I ran downstairs, I grabbed the second sample, and then while Lucy and Laura were on this desk, you might have noticed every now and then they were getting a bit distracted. It's because I was standing next to them saying, can I have some chain? Anyway, I'm going to have to love you and leave you. Congratulations, you've just added this to your order. Thank you and good night. Woohoo!
On the 25th of February, come join us on Jewellery Maker to see our Mix Up Tuesday show. We're shaking things up and presenting you with a different theme every hour. So it's fast paced and loads to see this Mix Up Tuesday on Jewellery Maker.